Play game or gift?
Glorp.
Gift because of victory.
Hey there,
Keep
sports
up the
fans.
stream.
What's
I'm
going on?
proud of you. Smile.
That was I'm proud of you, Strix. Thank you, sports fan. I have a question for all the sports fans out there. Any of you guys use computers? Is anybody a computer user? What is... No, wait, no, I need at least one person in chat who uses a computer. What are like the good modern CPUs? Like what is like the Intel top of the line at the moment? I think it's time to upgrade. Intel sucks at the moment. Okay. Okay, so what's the good AMD one? And also, I guess I have to figure out what my motherboard is and if it can do it.
Play game or gift?
Star Blob.
i9 14900. Yeah, I have a 10900K. Which is not bad. The AMD switch, back in the day when I was willing to put in the effort to make my own, I believe my first like 2 computers were AMD. Okay, music needs to be louder. I was trying to do like, I guess I'll go and compare. I'm curious how much an upgrade would act, like how gooder they are. Because changing a processor sounds annoying. Particularly because I don't know how my I don't know, my thing has like a whole cooler, weird ass cooler hooked up to it. Current one in chat. AIO, yeah. Which doesn't look that complicated. Like it looks like you just unscrew that the same and just has more shit attached to it. I sorry, I just started thinking about this like 5 minutes before I turned my stream on. And I think as usual, allergies are getting me. I can feel how like clogged my nose feels talking. Very high temps. My computer gets hot enough. What's the difference between a core and a thread? Sorry, this will be on the test. Well, like mine is 10 core, 20 threads. And then the AMD one is 16 cores, 32 threads. Imaginary. Why do I need 10 cores? Why the I mean, the AMD one has 16. I think I remember wanting this one because more cores was good for video rendering. Haha, we don't do that. I have no idea how to find out what, like, DXDiag doesn't have my motherboard. I'd have to dig into the deep files. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into this all later and figure it out. There's clocks too. Dude, my fucking nose. I feel like I'm drowning. Hold on, I'm gonna like change shirts. I don't know. This is about to be a 40-minute stream intro. Ah, jeez. Okay, let me open this video game and make sure it even, like, works. Last time we had played it quite some time ago. It was a really good game, but it had super giga performance issues that have hopefully been resolved, because I, like, past a certain point in the campaign, I just couldn't play anymore. Which, to link it back to 10 seconds ago, or 10 minutes ago, is what had me thinking about computer upgrades in general. Not that that would have helped at all. I think that this game has the potential to be like one of my favorite games of all time. For real. But it first needs to function. On God, for real. It's like, even this menu, I don't know. It's when I first opened the game, even this menu, the water to me, I can tell is like a little laggy. So I am scared, but I had opened it before stream and it seemed fine, but then the stream is the true test. Because that's where everything goes wrong. Oh, wait. No, wait, go back. No, wait, go back. No, wait, I don't, wait, no. Is PoE running in the background? It should be. Yeah, so we're gonna play.
So
No, wait, what?
and Jeff Goodman told
No,
me
I
something
replaced
that
this.
I had
Oh
never-
God, because I restarted my computer. Hold on. This is very important. I had the no rest for the wicked clip ready. No. Because I updated my graphics and I restarted and I was fucking ready. What a fucked up day. Hold on. I don't know what folder it puts these in. I have a whole bunch of random shit in here. I think I have the poems from that one stream.
Now close the windows and hush all the fields. If the trees must,
God,
let them silently.
That sounds loud to me.
With the red faction.
You got kids?
A true classic. Sort by... Dude, how come Windows does not have sort by date as a default? On like a lot of folders. You have to like add date as a category. And then... Dude, I wasn't joking on the 40 minutes. Jesus, this was not intended. This might be loud. Okay. Sorry guys, this needed to be fixed. This needs to be resolved. This is the most important thing I'll do on stream all day. All right guys, are we ready to play? Now. No! What the fuck? We're not.
Gift for joy.
Are we gaming Star?
Are we ready? Thank God. This folder has like 100 different recordings dating back to 2019. I'm just gonna click a random one from 2019 and see what it is.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Play game or
Good one.
gift.
I woke up in Australia for this.
I never thought it looked like a good game.
Why is that a recording?
I never thought it looked like a good game.
Play game
There's
for
gotta be
gift.
some of the ancient
Can we hear
Overwatch
all the
recordings in
soundbites
here.
played at once?
What did you call me?
Dude, I literally just random clicked the what did you call me that exists to this day.
That is a far cry.
I think so many of them are just like fishing. Okay. No, the whole reason I closed the game and restarted it was hold on, because the sound is wrong, because it's going to be a really quiet cutscene. I remember being invested in the story, but I've already seen parts of the story, but I don't remember any parts of the story, so I don't know how much story I should be invested in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, great main menu. Hope you guys all love this main menu. Because the last time I played this was when my audio was all goofed. And everything was 1% volume. Oh, this is another classic 100% volume game. For dialogue, I guess. Okay. Is our character human? Yes.
When I was a child, God told me stories.
Guys, art can be anything. You're not defined by the limits of the AI prompt. Art can be anything. You can make the arms as long as you want.
Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be.
Yeah, the dead rise on Rayclast, and also in
The world was leaning lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
I'm one of those birds is my playable character. I'm one of the birds.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Yeah, I remember everyone being racist to me for some reason because I'm the Divinity Original Sin boat start character that people also hate it, which for reasons I can't remember. Last time I played with controller, but I want to try and clickaroo. Anytime I'm playing one of these games though, I feel like I need to hide the cursor. Otherwise it seems like it's very distracting to me for like a stream. Just flying all over the place. It should be gone.
Never thought I'd see a set of
So we played the beginning of this. It is by the developers who made Ori and the Blind Forest.
Little space, eh?
They had a huge Giga Omega update that adds like endgame and like repeatable endgame content and a whole other act. So there's like 2 acts that I haven't played because last time the performance issues prevented me from continuing, but I loved it from what I had played.
We've trafficked in people before,
Especially
but I was
funny
proud to
after now Path of Exile 2 has come out. When their whole spiel, Jonathan's whole spiel is ARPG plus Dark Souls. How many times he said that about the bosses and the dodge rolls and everything. This game is, I think genuinely this game is everything Path of Exile 2 has promised that it would be. But like for real. No good will come of this. Hold on, my boats never rock back and forth. I'm gonna throw up. I'm about to bleh. Money. So I'm pretty sure this prologue is even skippable, but I playing mouse and keyboard. I need to learn the buttons again and remember what I'm doing. Barrels? Barrels? They send me downstairs and I just start breaking shit instantly.
I got it all planned out. A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
Knock him out.
Hey, you, a little help with the meal?
Tutorial?
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stuff.
Mushrooms. Herbs from the table. Dude, this is a real Grand Theft Auto type quest. Sorry, I walked on the table. Oop. Okay, that might become an issue.
In you go. Along. Sure.
The dodge roll is a button, but if you hold it, it's sprint. That's a classic Dark Souls, isn't it? Like doubling up 2 of the most important buttons in the whole game.
Before landfall?
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Oh, he's not human. Look at him. Look at the fucking way he looks. Me when I meet you, chatters who said that on the main character screen. Me when I meet you in real life. Oh, foul beast. No way you're human. Me to your face when I meet you.
Eyes off our cargo. Unless you want one pluck. You're just another job, far as I'm concerned. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Whoa. I don't know why you start the game in like I don't know. The grossest outfit you could find. I need to change my inventory button. Arry on middle mouse. This shit might be a little bit too cooked to do on mouse and keyboard. Do you even oh, I hear a lawnmower outside. That's fun. Dude, I feel like every single time I've streamed, and I was streaming a lot, it's like, oh yeah, there's the lawnmower at like once. Like, it doesn't grow that fast. I don't even get a haircut that often. It loves you. I'm sorry. I was not even paying attention down here. I wanted to see the names of my gross ass outfit. I forgot why I'm down here.
Do me a favor, Sarum. Do me a favor, Sarum.
Leave him out of the story. I think I had to come down here to find the captain. Or someone. or something. Or my bed. My bed. Go to sleep. So that the ship can explode. My bad. I sleep in my armor. It's kind of a thing that I like to do. Oh no. Wait a minute. What? One hand blade. I think they added a ton of like even base types of weapons. I skimmed the patch notes briefly that I think they added like straight swords and stabs and a bunch of weird stuff. Charged attack. Yup.
For the risen.
I think that I am going to stop mouse and keyboard in 2 seconds. I really think that I should right now. I have a feeling. I'm gonna do it. 40-minute intro. 40-minute. Dude, actually, wait. Wait, what? I was just worried about inventory management with controller, but I don't even remember it being that big of a deal. And then the buttons actually make sense for controller. Because I think like even with a mouse and keyboard, it's still doing like the character lock on, which felt really weird. That's where they lost me. Because then like your mouse doesn't even matter. You're just using a keyboard to be weird. My character needs to do a couple more. You know what I'm saying? Awfully quiet right now. Left trigger to parry. Wait. I was goofing with the controls. Now I don't even have inventory. Shield. Alright, I'm gonna do a Barry. Alright, throwing a dag, I'm gonna do a Barry on her. Wait, hold on, I pressed the wrong button even though it's on the screen. Hold on, I'm practicing. Hold on, I'm practicing. All of my buttons feel wrong. I hate me. Same. It's not quite. Is there like a different keybind setting? There has to. I don't even know what it means. On the bottom, how it says left bumper, right bumper for the sword? That is not true.
No way.
That's just not true. It's like X to attack. But it is left bumper to shield. It's one of those games that is very nearly the Dark Souls controls, but actually is not. So even the dodge roll button.
Gift because entertaining.
Just being on a different. You know what is even weirder here? Run it. I was saying how run and dodge were on the same button. There is nothing bound to be, so it doesn't even need to be. There's nothing down here. And runes you have to toggle anyway. Weird. I'm learning. Captain's girders. This dude's gonna be dead. Sometimes you can see them on a surprise rush from behind and do an attack sneak. Just like Assassin's Creed, he's alive.
Please, help. I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what. It's... No rest for the wicked.
Damn, he fucking name dropped.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Pansakra is our island!
She mad. Hold on. I gotta eat my soup. Oh, all right, I'm ready. Soup and I'm ready. I'm snaking. Me when there's soup.
You don't belong here.
Like, my memory is so off. I thought that character that was just screaming was my character. Like, I thought that was the character you play as. Like, I remember her from all the cutscenes. Soup? Sprint, dodge, combo. Got a little sprinty dash attack. Woo! I'm gonna parry. I'm not gonna parry. I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna practice parry. I have no idea what the timing is. This is good practice. This is real good practice. Real good stuff. Go into the fire. Or don't. Either is cool with me. Fake fire. Not even real fire. Is this a movie set? Are these props? No climb? So I can't remember. I think last time I tried to do like dexterity with like bow and dagger. I think I'm a predictable boy and I just like want to do that again. Though I think they added like a different sword type.
It's too late for fairy tales.
I just remember that the game has a really sick when you're not wearing a lot of armor, a light dash that felt very good.
It's too late for any of us.
You did this to yourself. Yeah, this game's cutscenes and the characters are all pretty neato. Very pretty. He's resting. Wait, why is he resting? I thought there was... He must not be wicked. This must have been a good guy.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Oh yeah, they can
He
close their eyes
man
when they're dead. Yeah,
and a good
yeah.
friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I've heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question.
I like that the girl's character design a lot. She looks like you could just tell she's a real
Sacra
piece of
will
shit without her
No.
having to do anything.
Sacra will be reborn.
But like subtly, but also obviously.
This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe,
Babe.
screaming into the light.
It me. It's me, the exile. Yeah, you can skip that whole prologue because I don't even think you get to keep your weapon. Yeah, no, you all of your armor and everything goes away. first thing I do when I wash up on the shore. Just start doing my emotes. Watch out. Mud crabs. Awful creatures. Dude, even that mud crab's arms are gigantic. Ew, you freak of a crab!
Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the risen. We're back at sea.
My dying words. Oh yeah, this is the light dash. This is the sicko mode. I think I read in the patch notes that they even like buff the iframes on it. This crab trying to fight me. I dodged the length of like 10 crabs. Ooh, apple.
Washed up on shore. Nothing but my bare hands. Punched a crab in the face. The end.
The woodcutter's axe. Yeah, I don't think that was an actual weapon because there is like resource gathering. That is to cut trees. That is not to fight crabs. You do not fight crabs with that. You punch crabs. Know your place. And I know that ends up a lot of the world ends up being more interconnected. I thought there was like any secrets in here? I thought there was like something there. But nope.
Fucking hate crabs.
Gold on table. I know the game has like faith casting and sorceries, kinda. I don't know that I ever used a single one or even saw what they do. Spellcasting is for heretics.
Oh yeah, the body slam!
God, I hope you can actually do like a punch build. I want to suplex everyone.
Oh yeah, fishing? Yeah, the game's got fishing. How does this work? You gonna bite? I can see you. Boom. Raw carp. And I eat them raw too.
I really am just loving how unrealistic the whole like shipwreck to fishing to punching crab to like hold on guys, hold on, I need this tree real quick. You know I need my logs. You know I need my logs. First thing I do, yeah, suplex man, punch crab. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scrap bomb. Dude, I just got here. Ah! I'm pretty sure you can jump off of this. Yippee. Oh, a bone! Love a good bone. Helmet. I do believe. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that puts us into not like fucking like roll across the universe territory. Oh man.
I'll make it quick.
Don't. I don't have a weapon yet. Dude, you dashed so far. It's ridiculous. Claymore. I really wanna just punch people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. Big sword is the end of quick dash as well. Am I able to put it away? Like quickly? I know there's a weapon swap, but I doubt it lets you weapon swap to nothing. Destroy.
Destroy those pans.
I hate barrels. Dude, I have never met a barrel that I liked. Sorry to be that guy, but like it's true. Nor tree. I have never met a tree I liked. Cracker Barrel? Okay, I mean that's different. I went to Cracker Barrel one time. Actually, I remember like talking about this on stream, how Cracker Barrel was like the most depressing place I've ever been.
With fresh blood.
But it was actually delicious as well. A little bit of both. Yeah, I can't. I need the dash. I keep clicking on it and it's just like destroy this forever. This feels so much faster.
I'll make it quick.
Level up. You killed him. The menu selector. Health increases your resilience to damage. Stamina increases the number of attacks or dodges you can perform. Increases the strength of your character. Weapons that scale with strength receive an attribute bonus. It's very Dark Soulsy. Increases dexterity. Weapons that scale with dex. Weapons that scale with intelligence. I remember there's even like, you know, like magic infused swords and stuff that I was hoping to find. I can't remember if there's like an easy respec in this or any respec. I imagine there has to be. Faith, scaling, focus is like a thing that we get soon where it lets you use special abilities. A new focus bar is granted for every 100 focus points. So I believe like even using a bow and arrow uses focus. And equipment load so that I can continue dodging. gonna be a generic person at the moment. Let's see how much equip load that actually added. We'll probably need +1 point to be able to wear everything. Didn't stream much of it. I loved the game, but yeah, there was a lot of performance issues that basically just made me stop, but I think that they should all be resolved now.
Get over here.
Excuse me, picking up my rat meat. Cover shooter.
Holy shit!
I should not have punched that hard. I thought he was stronger than that. Dude popped. Western bridge key is needed. Rat slam. I'm curious if in my options or if in my inventory it says anything like about punching. I don't remember there being fist weapons. Slash me uses bonfire. I want to give someone else a suplex. I do recall there being a sneaky wizard somewhere around here. Some kind of sneaky wizard. Hoarfrost sickle allows you to use cold sling and ice dart, and it's it is a wand. It looks kind of like a sickle. I guess it still is a weapon. That's pretty cool. I do think, I'm not sure, I think some of this early loot is random, like all loot being random. But I remember the first time that also, I think one of my criticisms with it just being early access was that there was like very little, you were picking up a lot of the same shit. But I remember last time getting like a fire hammer out of that box, specifically. Okay, so is one-handed sword. And then if you do right bumper, you get spells. There's a rat here. Oh, well, there. Slash me shoots you. Focus and runes. Spend focus by unleashing your weapon's runes. Runes are powerful special attribute attacks unique to every weapon. Ready a weapon to perform its runes. Yeah, and I was only using the X one. I don't have enough focus to use whatever the other spell is. Sickle seems cool. Sickle seems a little sick. Jute garment? Why don't they just say cute? Why not just say cute? If you mean cute, say cute. Hello. Damn, this means I'm not going to be able to body slam anyone.
Time to meet your god.
Doesn't have a charge attack. Soup. I think I'm gaining a lot more focus than I thought I would. It's real slow. Jesus! You can still parry with no shield. I don't know if the parry frames get substantially better. How many bowls of soup? How do I cook? I might need a cookery. Or campfire or something. I think they call them cookeries.
Just give us back the gate switch, Smithy, and we'll let you pass.
Please, I don't have it.
Yo, I swear last time.
Leave me be.
I remember them like opening the door for me last time. I could be wrong. There's historical evidence to prove or disprove. Ooh, bow. I honestly feel like, oh, okay, the combo ends with a spell that I don't have to spend resource on. I was gonna say, I was just mid-sentence saying how bad this weapon was. Gnarled staff. I believe stabs are new. I may be wrong. I remember there being ways to like cast fireball and all this stuff. Is there a way to like read what my spells do? Because it has that channel ability, but I have no idea what it does. It makes it sound like you could channel focus, but it requires energy to channel.
Star Glorpo.
The bitchiest thing I've seen is doing a flip. Yeah, why can't I channel? Weird. Because I have enough resource to do everything else. Slash me dies. Charge spells must be held to successfully cast. Be careful, these spells can be interrupted while casting. Okay. Which is what spell? What is the fucking channel?
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
I like how you Gandalf walk with the staff. Very proud staff. Yeah, I'm not sure this existed when I had played. The magic seems really good. I'm curious if this has like a fireball at the end. No. It genuinely seems like staff required 10 book. You have 10 of every stat to start with.
It's gonna burn you.
Hold on, I need the wood.
Storage room key. Like, the weird part is that it genuinely feels like a good melee weapon, as well as giving fireball. Though I think, hold on, does yeah, you still get juggle strike, like you still get abilities with other weapons. But this is a weapon? Oh, wait, no. This is a helmet. What the fuck?
I will destroy you.
Okay. Now, yeah, now that's drip.
Scared of a little heat?
Oh god, that drained all of my health. Is that health to mana?
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
I don't know how to switch weapons. Hold on, I need to look at the options. I need to look at some controls. Offhand rune switch. So you can, I think it's because the bow pretty much requires, like, all of its attacks require focus. So maybe you can't just equip it at all. Unless you're using it with the focus. But no, I do left bumper and it shows me fireballs. What? Explain that. Explain that, world. Toggle main hand item. Toggle offhand item. Neither of those are doing anything. Yeah, I'm pressing D-pad left and right. Nothing is changing. Did the bow require, like, shit I don't have? No. Is my D-pad fucked up? Oh. Well, no, because my D-pad will eat mushrooms. I'm gonna try putting, like, a different weapon.
Play game for gift.
Wowie.
But I can't. I think I understand what's happening. Is that... No, it doesn't make any sense. The issue is I'm pressing left bumper and it's showing me the ability for my sword. I'm pressing right bumper, it's showing me the ability for my sword.
Nothing flame won't eat.
But the bow has, like, actual bow abilities. And then the options are saying on the control scheme, like, switch to your offhand runes is left bumper, but it doesn't actually, it's not switching. Unless my controls are, like, totally fucked up. Offhand use left bumper. It ain't. So maybe, I don't know, maybe something's goofed? And I'm not gonna be able to use offhands? I really don't know. But I do remember my first playthrough that I was like daggers and offhand bow and it worked fine. Need a one-handed weapon? Oh. Okay. So I'm sickle and bow. Yeah, that is a little weird. That it would even let you equip one if you can't use it. Also, no, I never picked up a shield. I think it's because these other slots are locked that you can't switch around. I don't know. I'm just gonna play the video game. I have no idea what my other spell does with the staff. And I feel like it's going to be a dangerous situation to figure that out when fighting like 10 dudes. She's a warrior and a girl. That actually explains it. I know that I need a key. I have no idea where the keys are. Oh yeah, this is back to the beginning. And there's those dudes up there. But they be up there. Because I need to open this door. Because I need a key. I don't know where key is. Unless I randomly picked up... Yeah, I randomly picked up the key.
Today it's your purse. And your life.
I believe I can channel that spell. But I don't have to. I'm learning. I'm learning. I missed! Help me, Fillmore!
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now?
I'm a wizard.
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too.
Fillmore butts.
Ain't that the truth?
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself... But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a...
What are you buying? Yeah, dual wielding double dagger is what I used last time. I liked them a lot. They were fun. Cleric mace? A tool of re-education, which uses faith. A one-handed wand has fire dart and fire blast. I think fire dart sounds like a weaker version of the staff one. But it is one-handed, so you could like shield. This dude's selling wooden swords. He's a scam artist. He's scamming me. He's literally scamming me. The hunter's axe gets a throw attack. Too bad I'm poor. Uh-oh, repair system. Uh-oh.
Like aim for gift? On her axe. I barely know her.
And my ass. I didn't, no, I did not level. I also don't remember the impacts of like exploding people being as comically ridiculous as it is. Oh shoot. Wrong button. Bruh. When I'm on fire, I roll. I remember a lot of random stuff in this area being on rooftops and such. Oh wow, 2 gold. Yippee. Nope, not. Did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two-handed great club paddle. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper. That's a cool tale. You guys need to read that one. I sure hope I can get out of here. We may be in a bit of a... Okay, all right, okay. We're back on the beach. Dude, I need to walk all the way back up. I never knew that was there, even. I believe there's a campfire down here while we're here to make the food. Oh, you need ore. Everybody needs ore, right? Tell me who doesn't need ore. Name one person. I know I need it. Didn't I get a... Do I need to like read my recipe? I guess I do. Learning. Hold on. I recall you being able to go over and climb this entire lighthouse. Copper. Dude, there's nothing I love more than finding human bones. That has to be one of my favorite things. Yummy. Fucking crabs. Wait, what? This is an insane crab. Where did it go? Oh God. I don't think I belong in here. I don't belong in here. Ah! No, thank you. That place kind of dark. That place kind of spooky. I think the skeletons fought the crab. I heard like I heard a scuffle. Oh God. Okay, hold on. This is very important. No, he fucking turned. I wanted to suplex him with the bare hands. Why did he turn?
Gift because of victory. 93 months
Whoa.
of surrender.
Bro. Brother. Level up, brother.
Gift because
Spectag Coileen, thank you. Drifter mitts. Oh, are those punching weapons? Is this no? No, I got very excited. I saw the gem slots and I thought that they were like ability slots. Let me punch. Let me punch. All I've ever wanted was to punch. That makes me heavy? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Cause we just leveled up. I have a real decision, a real big O decision to make at some point. Like what I'm actually gonna do. Nope. No! No! What the fuck? This game just auto jumps you when you sprint. There's no like actual jump button. So am I to believe that I am not meant to jump there? Sliding area? It may have been. I couldn't really see an edge, but I wasn't really looking for it.
My lucky day.
So apparently it is this guy's lucky day. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know about that bow attack. I feel like the spell would have gone harder. Yeah, my sword is a gun and my bow is not a gun. Got the shield. It doesn't look like you get shield like bash abilities, which is a shame. I always love hitting people with a shield. Already learned that recipe. At some point I need to throw one of these bombs at someone and see what that's all about. Oh shit, I'm heavy. Look at my dash. Wait, no, that wasn't my dash. That was me sprinting. Hold on. It used to be that button. It used to be. Do not look at my butt. Holy, what the fuck? Don't. There was a lot of butt going on there. Whole lot of butt. All right, let's get. Oh wait, I'm gonna fucking drown. Wait, you can fucking drown. Okay. I want to go see that one spot again, and if you can slide around the side. Yeah, it looks like a slide. Yippee! Okay. I mean, close enough. At least I didn't. Have like all my deaths been to the environment? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm going to go continue with the quests given to me. I don't know. I still need to like level and figure out. I think I want to wait a little bit longer and maybe just do like equip load and health. Because those will always be things that you want. And it's not like I'm missing the requirements to equip anything at the moment. I'm gonna sell all my junk. Is this junk? No, these are. Is there anything that I have junk? I thought I have a copy of the shield. Whatever. I'm gonna go and continue my quest. I believe I gotta go up there to pull the lever.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
Wretched archer tunic. Do not ask him where he got that. It's wretched.
Take this.
He will not be happy with you.
45.
Ooh, big 45. Thank you. Yeah, and then that's the start of the game area. Don't want to fall down there. Whoa! These guys feel like too risky to parry. Also, I don't know if you can parry like two-handed attacks. Whoa. Dead. Dude, goddamn, just cast the fucking spell.
Fresh blood.
Hmm? This weapon is kind of stinky. Doesn't even like hit stun guys. But it do cast spells, so it stuns that person. Stinky. Just a little smell. What the? Ow.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
It's me. I come.
Serim. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. A great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a man. I want...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with, and he's...
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here.
I really kind of just maybe
We both know what it's like to be
actually
lost in
do
the
want
woods.
to go daggers and bow again, because I never really got to, you know, play the whole game anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's your deer. Ow! I think channel resets everything, but it definitely didn't heal me. When do I get to Tame Beast? Dude, I barely even got to Tame Beast in PoE 2. They are, that skill... They don't deal damage. They kind of don't do anything. They make ground effects when they walk. That's it. Pretty sad. I think that this is the boss. Wait, what? Is it? Or was this a whole... Like... I don't remember if I belong here. As in, I don't know if these things are going to murder me. Okay. Holy fucking what? I think they are gonna murder me. Like totally unrelated to power level, but murder. I'm stuck. Dude, I do not trust this weapon for anything. Can I be a cheese ball and do the full attack string here? For free spells. As long as I don't go in the water. too big of a cheese ball. It's too hard. Dude, these guys, I feel so weak. I feel so weak. What's damage? 10 damage. It's time to pummel. What are they doing dodging me? Who does that? Oh, human bone! Does that mean that these are humans? The bomb? Actually, that would have been a perfect time to bomb. Oh, he sounds like Golem. You're the bomb? This place scares me. What the fuck? No, 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 my bones! No, my bones! No, my bones. Dude, that takes all my stamina. Yeah. Look how big his staff is. Look how big his staff is. I feel like I'm about to pick it up in tiny version. Oh, cursed crone. Let's put that on. Let's see how big it is. Ah, yeah. Yeah. No, that's the same. What is this? Scales on intelligence, lightning sweep, and chain lightning. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. They're really making intelligence weapons seem like sicko mode. They're really handing them out. Cold resistance, item weight decreased. Big. Another one of these sickles. I wonder if you can... I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use two, but I don't know if there's any benefit to it. And it's got enchantments, attack, stamina cost decreased, electric damage, infusion, healing increased. Scary places, big rewards. Sorry. By big rewards, I mean swamp lady. Are those fish on the back? No, those are like... They look like leeches or something. I don't know. From a certain angle, it looks like I'm wearing fish. That's cool. It shows the lightning infusion on the weapon as it's like glowing. So I know that this area, I don't think I ever came to. Because when you come to it later, like the world has like events that change zones. So like you come here during the daytime and there's humans here later. There definitely were not, I don't think, gigantic shaman. I see the ambush. Oh, I don't think I can attack in there. Oh no, I can. I just keep pressing Dark Souls buttons. Okay. Yeah. Everybody's so freaking scary. Clam helmet. There may... Okay, that is... Later there is a boss there. Later. 3 gold! Uh-oh. Dude, these enemies are too spooky. I gotta go. I'm a little too scared. Chaos Orb! Let me in. I probably gotta fight the other big shaman boy who's guarding a pretty big chest. Gain 5 stamina on block. Okay. I'll do it. Pretty comfy. I wish more houses were inside of swamps so that we could hear more toads going. That's not what you can't replicate. They're special. They're unique. These guys were definitely fucking scary. What do I have in the way of bombs? What are all these things doing? Increase focus, poise. Infuses your weapon with damage. 1 bomb. This is such a cheesy weapon. Wait, wait! That's all him. That was all him. I don't think I can grab his loot. He's in the hole. Definitely did not expect that to happen. Okay. I did not expect if it touches my foot, I will instantly explode.
Gift because of victory.
Also, I'm not sure what's going on with dying in that, like, the enemies didn't respawn. Like, what is my penalty? You probably lose experience. I feel like that was a slap on the wrist. Radiant Star Light Shield. Why does it say gain 8 focus? And what does my other one say? Gain 3. Is that like on block? That's a lot of focus to gain 8 on presumably block. Do the different weapons have different gain focus? Gain 8. Gain 7. My current one-handed is gain 9. Curious. Also, I feel like I was supposed to have a shovel by now. I completely missed. What did I loot? Who knows? No one will ever know. Doesn't matter. I think it was just generic resources. Was colored TV a thing? Yeah. They had colored TV in like the 60s? Kind of a long time ago. They lost in the 70s. They just don't know where they put it. Fish everywhere. I think I'm just gonna like do the actual game. I know where I need to go. I think I'm just scared to fight the boss with this weird weapon setup and still being really bad at like blocking and parrying. I don't even think you could parry him, but still. And I thought there was like one side quest down here that was important to do. I know that there is. It's not where I was just going, but there's like a whole cave that I think the deer people. This? No, that was the elevator. Elevator. I think it is below me. Yes. I remember this quest being important for some reason.
Little beetle, be shy. Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions.
It was very important how he pronounced potions.
Your eyes yellow and your piss red. Might I recommend a tavern?
If an alchemist says, like, properly pronounces potions without putting flair on it, they're not good. But he hit us with a potion.
Prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs. Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower. Find the bloom, and if you are Selim, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
Could it just be a regular promise? Maybe? Do a little regular? Met this man on your way to work. Did he tell you to collect stuff for his potions?
I'll burn you alive.
Nope.
Get over here.
So I believe that was one of the... I remember patch notes reading that change. It did not used to be like this, that now shields are more Dark Soulsy, where you can block, but it has like how much damage goes through the block. Can't remember what it used to be. I feel like it was just you blocked 100%, but your stamina went down a lot.
We rise.
Holy shit. Okay, so when I kill people with this, it fucking... I think that was just the lightning buildup.
Split you from the inner eyes.
That did a chain lightning. Okay.
Get over here.
Yeah, I don't know how. I'm trying, man.
For the reason.
I don't think I'm enjoying my life as a sorcerer weapon user. Ow, you fucker. Come on! How many crossbows do you have loaded? How many shots loaded? I think unless I invest it like super heavy in being able to get more focus. The actual melee is so weak. And then with no charge attack, you can't really... Like, I feel like the only thing to do is get good, and I'm not.
Trace your purse. And your life.
Particularly to be good with shield and parrying. Because even dodging is hard. Jesus. Chill, man. Ooh. Funny hat? I look like a creature. I'm kind of gunchin when I walk. Got like tendrils coming out of my neck.
Only some rise.
I am no longer person.
Hey.
Like, that felt really weak. I got lightning. I shoot spells. It takes 70 hits to kill a normal guy. Oh, yeah. I need a campfire. That's what I need.
Nothing flame won't eat.
Okay, he threw that through a wall. Dude, every attack! I'm trying to parry and he misses the first swing. Piece of shit. Dude, this guy is going to kill me.
Charred flesh.
Dude, you're alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive!
Like a lightning infused daggers that attack so fast and can do like status buildup seems really cool. This is going to be miserable unless I can actually heal. I think before it took a really long time before you started seeing like any sort of enchanted magic gear. So I didn't even really get to experience a lot of it. Ooh. Same. I'm freaking high, dude. I'm freaking about to... Potion seller? Pretty sure I'm going this way. No? I think I missed an illusory staircase. Illusory, which is how it's pronounced. Not many people know that. There wasn't another one here. There we go. Dude, I'm fucking high. I think my issue with this last time was I didn't kill everyone in this area and I ran past a few people. And they're still like shooting crossbows at you while you're walking across these. Or there's more crossbow guys. Dude, I can't see. What the fuck? How were you able to do that? Dude, how are you able to do that? I'm leaving.
What's this then?
I don't know. I'm just that powerful, except also it takes 30 hits. So I'm not really that powerful. I think that is the actual way to go. Yeah, no, I don't like, I'm weak.
Gift because entertainment.
Okay, bye. That unfortunately means I do believe I have to go the other way. Oh no. Undogo, thank you. I think I'm gonna run past these jumps. Okay. Good. It's what we all wanted.
Your death means nothing.
What? Excuse me? Okay.
I want you to suffer. Let me see the fear in your eyes.
This dude's insane. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I saw how much damage I dealt, and I saw how he's going to continue throwing bombs. Yeah. Who's just hanging out at the top of a cave, talking shit? Whoa. Loot. At first ring, rune damage increased by 25%, attack damage decreased. I believe runes are abilities. It's pretty interesting. I think that's like overall, based on the damage numbers we're doing, I'm gonna lose like 1 damage on my no damage attack. But then my rune attacks actually do shit. It seems worth the trade if I am... I really don't want to be using this weapon much longer. Or be a spellcaster, but it's kind of just all we found.
Well, that is surprising. 10,000 apologies. But I had to know if you were a true Serim.
Me.
Iona's bloom shows Serim that which is otherwise left perhaps you are worthy. You say you came by way of sacrament. I hate
No, I
this
didn't. I haven't been there yet.
extension. But maybe there are more people there deserving of my gifts. Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls and offer my services.
Okay, I guess I did this early and that's why they're gods. I remember doing it early last time and not having like the same time and not having issues. So we leveled up. I'm still not committing. Increase this attribute to acquire additional focus bars. So you don't gain focus quicker. Yeah, this update is really big. Oh, I have 6 freaking attributes on God. Yeah, that's why I also probably am doing no damage, because I haven't committed to anything and I don't remember if there's a respec. I feel like there has to be. Yeah, my damage goes up like crazy. Putting points in. Utilizing my points. We could respec in the Crucible. I didn't play when Crucible was added. I do feel like there was a way, I just can't remember. This guy do be selling like everything. So if I wanted to change weapon, he has like all of the default starter weapons. Oh, he's got some trousers too. He's got the shovel. I never found the shovel. I don't know where the shovel is. Very expensive for something I'm sure that I'm just supposed to pick up on the beach. And then there's an armor break stat. I don't think you can like inspect weapon stats still though. Spin. Let's make some goddamn soup. Ah! 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 Yeah, I feel like I should fucking buy the daggers. Item to the right of daggers. Oh, how did I miss this whole time? Duh. I just thought they were gloves. Because the other gloves I picked up were just gloves. How much damage? It says 9. They're probably down 1 because I have the rune attack thing. So 10 damage sounds good for that. I can't have an offhand shield while I have them. They have a spirit burst. Okay. Fucking Goku. They don't gain a lot of focus. And they scale on dex. Which all the shit I wanted to use scales on dex anyway. Okay. Okay. Surprised they don't scale on strength. Time to go punch the shit out of someone. Or even if they're shooting key blasts, that I would have assumed it would be like faith. Does it say anything about like the key blast itself? Spirit burst? I guess it just also scales with dex. Okay. The time is now. feel like I'm doing more damage to this guy than the people in that fucking cave.
My hands are too short!
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna not get hit from this point and I'm gonna do good. Believe in me. It's just so awkward with how big he is and how short my fucking hands are. Oh shit, you do a fucking running drop kick, dude. It used all my stamina. No, I'm still like pressing the wrong buttons half the time. That's so goofy. I don't even think it does a lot of damage. Cool. Sword. Legendary. Gain taint. After inflicting infection buildup. Lifesteal while tainted. Drain health while tainted. Yeah. I think this always drops from him. I kind of remember this. Having like, I don't remember it like killing you while you are tainted, but I remember it having the weird spells on it.
Lower the bridge!
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My god. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Fast travel unlocked. That's like the first big thing. You are introduced to this giga-sized city that I think continues to operate as your hub for the whole game. Oh, pet the pet. And you do a lot of like city building stuff. So you like upgrade, you actually like build the buildings in the city. Regainable health increased by 20%. I believe that is you like heal when you kill things.
On patrol.
On patrol.
It's
Paint
safer
something.
painting. Keep my chin up.
Paint something good,
Everyday cleaning
or
is a
else.
blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, you're a serum. Welcome to our town. Boom, dead. Oh my god, I'm all the way fucking here. Oh, you felt that beast. A serum. Yeah, but stairs. I think that just skipped me into like the town.
Have you been written from the whispers? Are you my death?
No.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Why you gotta give me so many things to pet?
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
You don't look from around here.
Lies just across the
I look like a feral creature, is what he means to say.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He
He
is
old.
a brilliant scholar, but
He's
it's been
old.
so long.
And bald. True.
God's reach. They're already here.
I think the first time I played, it took me like 4 hours to get here.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
But you really could just
though,
like
aren't they?
just
About
completely
time
sprint to that
Phelan's
first boss and be straight through this area in like 10
Inquisition
minutes.
is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me.
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin
Is
the
that guy's
family.
hair real? Or is he trying to
Thank you,
keep it tied to his head because it's a toupee kind
Sacra
of
is my home.
hairpiece situation?
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
when our people were sick and starving. We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
That guy does not look like Torbjorn at all.
From my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen?
Do a different voice, Torbjorn guy.
It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor.
One voice,
Your
Andy.
salvation is at hand.
Oh, Inquisition at our gates, and Serum in our rookery.
All true. So they lock up the governor's daughter to execute her, and she is the person who destroyed my boat in the prologue and doomed us all to die. But I didn't die because I'm a Serum. I don't think anyone tells me what that means, but I know. And then this is your actual, like, permanent loot box.
That apprentice of his, useless scrapper, couldn't lift anything heavier than a pen.
Increases experience gain for an hour.
I should have a word with Ellsworth.
Yeah, I bet.
Ugh, who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course.
No, you were the girl? I am not the girl.
Upstairs. There's no way down from a fine staircase should be too. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the Maker Dana.
I am a goblin.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Sarah, you...
Yes.
I left the watch.
I have done this all before. I'd like to like get a little bit forward. So basically at this point, I think they open up like the hub a little bit. And you... Oh yeah, he gives you... The Plague Ichor you got from that boss gives you like a full upgrade. I think I took the offhand slot. Did I? Offhands are weird. Or did I take the main hand slot? No, because I was using dagger bow. There's a ring slot. Hunger limit. How many things you can... Like, this is such a weird choice. Because you run out of inventory space so fast. But then also it's like, do you want to be stronger and get a ring? Like, you want an extra ring, right? Yeah, rings are pretty freaking good.
Now, if you should encounter any more... And if you... Row!
Speaking of... Am I able to... offhand the bow? Dude, no, this is so weird. I am... unarmed. It does not weapon swap to the bow. Because I need an open hand to do it. But I do not have an open hand because I am dual wielding hands. Unfortunately.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Speak with the Serum.
Yes, but Badasha, you're first.
You don't scare me, Serum.
Sounded scared.
Serum, a moment. If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban. He's been a thief.
And he tells me to go kill bandits. And then there's also a bounty board that rotates.
No, you should have never let the
Where were you then?
Which
Everyone in town could hear you shout.
I think is down the stairs.
So, you found me. With my hands and your... Anything you come... And for yourself, you can find... There was...
Yes. And then for some reason, I am immediately allowed to build things in the city. The lodgings, a staircase.
This city's got to be shit.
Yeah, build some stairs. Thought I'd chop more wood than that.
I've probably traveled further than anyone else.
You think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Sarah? I
Yes.
But orders... Well, as long as you're...
Open the gesture wheel? Why?
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Sarah, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. If you help me keep chaos...
Chaos. Wait a minute, chaos. Oh, cool. It shows rewards. But I think you just take all of them, because why not? Our challenge is different. Quick dares. With the right materials, Eleanor can enchant your weapons and armor with mystical properties. Show me some enchanted gear, and I'll offer you a reward. You'll give me gear. Enchant 2 weapons. Show me your true metal and cut down the enemy's sacrament. There's good coin in it. Use knife to kill guy.
Gift because of victory.
Hey, man.
And then there's grand challenges. These are all new. Complete 10 challenges. Complete the 5 builder projects. Okay.
Sacrament endures.
Saren, will you... Death is a lost art. Your kind. Perfect. That's why I've devoted... Sorry. They're a relic. You should see it for yourself.
I think you need to build... No, you don't.
Where was I headed?
You can, like, improve the smith.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. From now on, how about I stay at my...
Gonna play in co-op? I don't know. There's no co-op right now. Also. Upgrade. Dude, I'm gonna have to start making some real decisions on what the fuck I'm doing. 2 silver with this price. Come on, what the fuck? 2 silver? Ain't no way. Who has 2 silver? I do now. I actually do now. And then I think there's an enchanter down here.
Victory is born in the forge.
That is not him.
Poison! So what do you think, Saddam? Yes, yes. Soon, even the birds will...
This is the alchemist we saved.
My concoctions will end you.
Oh, I'm selling concoctions, all right. It's 2 silver in this economy.
These are my scissors. Mean about it, Mary. Well, Mary, we agreed.
No, Mira. I remember we decided...
Fine.
Yep. They sell clothes, but their house is destroyed. Why is everyone's house destroyed?
The world is your... How ignore their... I, on the other hand, I've witnessed this... I want strength from the what? You and I.
Maybe that's why that girl be raiding ships, because they're all living like poor people. Oh, because they're all poor people.
Make the world your weapon. I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we
I
can
did
close
I did not know that. That's very ominous. I need a full silver to enchant.
Greeting.
And then yes, you can collect the runes and add runes to your weapons so that you get different abilities. So these ones came with Kamehameha.
Life.
Let me sell you. How much is this? 44 for my Giga sword? The same as these old pants? Did I need 2 silver for the enchant? No, 1. I forget what this does, but I have to do it. This will remove your last 3 gem slots. Why? Okay. Deal 11% damage on staggering an enemy. Okay. And then there's someone that allows me... Wait. I have gems. Don't I? There should be someone that lets me put gems. Is it her?
I
think it's her. Infuse. Yeah, I have 1 gem. Lifesteal increased by 3% to 10%. It says increased, but I don't know if I don't think I have lifesteal. It costs a full silver to even do an infusion. I don't know if that gives me lifesteal. As a PoE player, I'm skeptical. Oh, I can buy a simple torch. I actually will need that. Okay.
Make the world your weapon.
This town is gigantic. There's a whole bunch of shit in it. I don't know what the new gauntlet thing is, but that's at the very top of the city. I think there's like an arena. There's a million NPCs. Everybody's chatting. I've explored all of it my first time I played. But what we need to be doing now is the whole world state changes once you get here. So like it becomes daytime and all of the places we adventured through change a little bit, and we gotta go find there's a big bandit man we have to go kill.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
The Sarim. About bloody time. Are you hunting the Torn or chasing human prey?
We're on the trail of a warlord called Darak.
That's the guy.
Winnick's orders.
We've searched the lowland meadows to the south, but...
the only place left to go is north.
We just thought we'd take a moment here.
We're not delaying.
Replenish.
It's important to be well nourished.
Indeed.
So, we were pretty much just down in this cave a second ago with the giant shamans in it. But now it's people, and we gotta get to the end, and there's a boss.
Fine bonfire.
I feel like the fists are going to be really difficult to use. I do not have a shield. I can still parry. The parry seems quick. But like it's so much easier in this game to just use like the claymore and hit stun people and have a bit of range. Dude, it's tough out here. Yeah, that drop kick also uses all of my stamina. For what? I had to kick his head off, I guess, but it didn't do a lot of damage. You know, it's kind of like, because I'm lightweight, my dash is like 10 times further than my punch range. You did it. That was like a normal ass guy.
To us, I will.
Like all my stamina for that much damage? Level up. Yeah, I could use a level up, I think.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
I just miss everyone. Dude, this is fucking hard mode. And a hard game. The dude hit me by accident. Out of stamina. Yeah. What do I need for these herbs? Yeah. Otherwise, I have like no healing. I see one down there. And here. Soggy mushroom hat. Yeah, I don't know anything that is good about this. I don't do a lot of damage. I don't have a lot of defense because I have light armor on. I don't gain a lot of focus, so I can't even use the one ability. soup. Cooking is not fun. I'm skeptical of any cooking off the bat. Why is this not auto? Usually auto equips like your best food. That seems like a big drop. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I've never had the chance to drop kick a deer before. Of course I'm gonna do it. Oh, Grimmadish, give me some of this. And then that is like back down to the starting zone. Yeah, this is way in the beginning. But let me grab some freaking herbs. Because I'm probably gonna need to cook more before the boss. And this goes back to that full road before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just went in a gigantic fucking circle. Oh no. Yeah, that hurt me last time. Okay. Can I just eat the dang fish? Do I need the fish recipe? A little pup doesn't know how to cook anything. A feral mushroom goblin. I just eat it. Yeah, I've ran around in circles. I've cooked like 7 times. Every time I find one herb, it's time to cook. Oh, I want to suplex this guy. I want to fucking suplex this guy. Please don't turn. Please.
For the risen!
You're attacking the wrong people. You just walk like such a Neanderthal. Very big monkey arms.
Where did you come from?
Jesus, every person I lose all my health. Okay. Good try. Open. I believe right there, that door was the boss that I need to fight. But I do not feel ready. I feel very weak. I feel like I don't have enough healing. I feel like it's time to dig. You know what I'm saying? Oh, clay. Yeah, I need more clay. Uh-huh. Yes, let's go fight a different boss instead of the other boss. Look how fucking far that dash goes. Jesus. And he still can't dodge. Stamina. No, I want you to explode. I want to drop kick you, and I want you to explode when I drop kick you. It took one too many. Oh, dude, a fish skewer. Fuck. I think he counts as one of the bounties. Or maybe, I don't know, he didn't mind, but the bounties, I think, can be random. I got a fish for fighting that guy. He's all wet.
Again for gift?
Gateway sis, thank you. Any crazy fucking loot out here? Any clams? I believe that is also a shortcut back to the beginning.
We rise.
Yeah, this seems like a parry weapon. The parry is so fast. You don't have to worry about like doing it before like you normally do with shields. That's pretty much instant. Seems like it would be good to have on a weapon swap that we don't have yet. And speaking of like the whole weapon swap thing. Certainly as soon as there's an enemy that I cannot parry. Oh, you're getting fucked. No! Bruh. I fucking hate you. Die. Die. Be spread into a million pieces. Booey. Uh-oh, that makes me heavy. But I need to be able to wear pants. Need to be able to wear pants. Need to become even floppier. Ooh, I got quite a lot of bombs at this point. Someone's gonna need to get bombed. Ah, so that was back that way. Oh no. And once you jump down, you can't go back. Echoes, we don't want to be there. I'm just gonna walk all the way back around and go to the boss. How much food do I have? There's probably someone in town who sold like the fish recipe. Okay, let's stop. Wait. Okay. You're too heavy for this bridge. You're gonna fall. You're gonna die. Honestly, I'm gonna be the one to fall. Yep. The scream. Like a fucking brick. Hold on, guys. I need these fucking trees. They're trying to get me to build the whole town. You get one wood per tree. Wait, I think I saw her. I think she's kind of cute. I don't know. I need to like try and parry her and see what is parryable when she does the horizontal swings, which is really hard to tell which one is going to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm too fast. I hit my head. Bad. Oh, I think that was a parry. Even though I was like really far away from them. I think, didn't even my weapon have bonus damage when people are stunned? So that's what I need to be parrying.
Scared of it?
Level up. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta level. I think I need more stamina. I am always out of stamina. That looked cute. Until I pulled it on. What the fuck? No protection. Slows you down. Has like a big ass fucking barrel on it. Nah. I need to be fast. Honestly, at this point, I feel like the fast roll might actually be making things harder for me. With how far I go. And how close range I am. Maybe it's time to be normal. And this is what normal looks like. It's just like a normal ass roll.
Let's go.
See you in hell. Unless you go to hell and then your like body is still not it's still paste. None of this is edible without a recipe. Is that town?
End of the road, Sarah.
How does he know my name is Sarah? And he's paced. Came all the way up here for 4 gold. Yeah, let's fucking go. And actually down there is where I need to go. But I'm up here. And there is a further ladder up that I cannot reach because I'm too short. Imagine this game would be very different if my character were a little bit taller. guess I don't understand because I have in real life tall privilege. Five, two? Where are you getting your information? I'm curious. Like, why would you even have a perception of that? Like, where did you hear that? I was reading on the Ster wiki. He's got purple eyes, gorilla ankles. He's got gout. And he's 3'6". That's pretty tall for a hobbit. Yeah, I got tall privilege. 3'6". Most hobbits are like 3'2". Kidding me? I have not been able to suplex someone in a long time. It's starting to piss me off. Okay, this is the boss. I would really like more than one healing item before I walk in there. Because I'm kind of recalling him being a little bit of a tricky dude, and he's going to be even trickier because I'm just punching. I think my character's just a really picky eater. I have all this crab meat, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna eat the crab meat unless I have an herb to go with it. Which I can get. Like, sometimes I have a lot of protein, and I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to eat this unless I have like a carb to go with it, you know? It's miserable, right? Yeah, I thought this was interactable, whatever. Probably says something on that note.
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Take care of the little guys first. I've already like have to heal once, and I haven't even fought the boss yet. Yeah, like I'm gonna need a little bit more fucking soup.
Charred flesh.
I kind of wish I just went full wizard. It was trying to tell me early with all the fireballs and whatnot. God. I think what I'm really missing is the special ability on this punch just costs so much focus, so I never get to use it. And it generates so little focus that I never get to use it. Smash! Oh, like, oh, what? Another fucking caster weapon? Like the first purple I've seen. Lose focus on damage taken. One-handed wand. Okay, that's a bunch of like totally random enchantments. But I'm curious what their attacks even look like for a wand. Wand, also known as club, I guess.
Oh, charred flesh.
No, you're done after that? Okay. Oop. I don't believe there's any point to clicking channel on those. Oh, I am going to fuck this guy up. No! No, come on! I hope there's like ninja gear that lets you stealth better.
Let's go.
Fucking rat. Oh! I tried to parry, but I did it way too early. They this patch also added a hardcore mode for this game. I genuinely I remember the game being hard, but I really feel like I've just had like no damage the whole game. It's like starting to get better. Okay. Probably not gonna go back to that boss for a second. I kind of just want to like walk my way down to the beach, collect some freaking loot, teleport back to town, then go to the boss.
No one hears your prayers.
Oh my god, dude. Then refund Gamba? Probably. I think I'm not going to be there for a while. Just drop kicked a rat. Those 6 heavy attacks for just like the most basic normal guy.
What's this then?
Hiya. Cook me something good to eat. I don't have herbs. Dude, just eat. Just eat. Eat some of this rat meat or something. Do something.
Today is a good day.
Did I tell you it wasn't a good day? No, you fucking know. It's a good day. Take that back. Does not look like a good day to me. Electric resistance, gain focus on damage dodged. Okay, that might actually turn me into a real character. Because these punches only give me 3 focus on hit. I only have 1 ability I can use with them that takes 50 focus to use. Chicken? What the? What's a chicken doing down here? Chicken jockey. Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. Please let me suplex this man. Please, God. Yeah, that drop kick needs to deal more damage for the amount of stamina it takes. Another caster weapon. Yo, who? It's hard to tell when they're going to be unstaggered after like parry and punching them 40 times at the moment for me. Focus gain increased, plague damage increased. Turning into Goku makes it all worth it. I'm gonna go nuts. Yeah, like I need to go to town and see if someone is selling food recipes. Because I have like a million fish, crab, all this shit. I'm out here eating one mushroom at a time. Anybody in town can teach me how to make, like, I don't know, a ham sandwich? I gotta check something real quick. Also, the performance has been really good so far. I got a key to the Arc Raiders. People were asking about that earlier. Game looks good, but I don't think I can play until the actual playtest dates. I think the people streaming it right now have early access.
No, these are my scissors.
The world at your fingertip. I'll see you.
Are you food guy? No, you are wood guy. Selling me the wood so I can make your town.
Poison is just another word for over.
Wish these. Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Is there really
May your true name never
no
be
food
spoken,
vendor
sir.
here?
Beside,
Potion guy ain't selling food. He ain't selling food. There might be someone somewhere else. This town is very big.
See that?
Like in the town square.
The greatest victory.
Performance was good too. Yeah, I think I have it locked at 120, but it has been perfectly smooth. So I'm curious. My mouse is being weird. I'm not sure it's 240ing. We completed one bounty because we killed that guy. And we get his rewards. What were his rewards? It was on my screen. I didn't look. Shows very generally what the new items are. Speaking of, hold on, I need to go. I have so many. Oh, it dropped on the ground because I'm full AF.
Those are looking a bit.
I'm not sure if you're able to like disenchant rare stuff. You might.
Sacrament endures.
One-handed strength int. Heat enchantment. That sounds freaking cool. Like, that's the kind of weapon I wanted. But it is strength int, and I am not strength int.
Oh, I killed better this.
Still doing those. Still doing those. Still doing everything. Cool. Where do I go to build the town?
Once old up a
Why does my character have a goblin pose? Look at you fucking gunchin in your chair. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have to take this from you.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
Better here than back in Tyr.
First, oh, God's ring me in. Oh, but can you well, in that case? Oh, trouble. Why can't the lot of...
Yeah, you have to rebuild her in. Does it deadass just not show me where to build?
Did you see that?
That seems important enough to be on the map.
You felled that beast outside the city, but
Like I did it once. Where the fuck did I do it?
First the tavern, then me husband.
And people ask why I'm leaving.
Boom, boom, boom. I think the dude is in the town square, maybe. Oh, this man makes herbs. Holy shit. That's my guy. I'm gonna dig up your farm. Fuck you. I own this town. I am the serum.
A true serum?
This dude. I think it's this dude.
This city does. I take it it's about time.
Building projects. Crafting shack. Dude, it needs me to have soup to make soup. I am one wood off.
The grape's gone sour.
What a fucked up day.
Sarah, look, with the tide washed in, seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started.
Oh, if they don't kill me, I'll kill you. For fun.
The judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
Bum 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 bum. Hold on. I'm gonna climb your tower. Because I am hungry for chests. Yep.
This city's gone to shit.
Whoa.
you look like
I'm trying. I need one more log. Are you serious? Help.
I'm up on top of the old bridge.
Now that's a dude. I'm looking for food.
God's reach. Finally someone heard.
I wonder what his profession is.
I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen
Oh, he's
came
a
through.
fisherman.
I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
I think this is a boss fight too. Oh wait, there's a gagillion herbs right here. Little pup ain't picking them up. What is it? Fortunate is the man with many cheeses. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't think that is where he wanted to go. I was curious, maybe there's like a Steam chart I could look at of how many Baldur's Gators, with Baldur's Gate 3 being really popular, went back and played like Divinity 2. Because intuition tells me nobody. But the answer has to be at least 5 people. You're right, it's gotta be like at least 5 people. I have 200 hours in Divinity 2, but is that because you played Baldur's Gate? Nope, that's what I'm talking about. I forget what you do here. I remember doing this quest because I remember knocking down this ladder. I might have to go all the way around and fight that one boss that I was just doing though, and that kind of like connects you back here. Because otherwise, there's nowhere to go down here. Other than where I already had gone. Like there wasn't... Yeah. I need a key? I think I have a key. But where door? I thought there was a door there. It kind of looks like it's blending in. If there was, and I missed it. Oh, poor dude. Could not get into Baldur's Gate. I also could not. I just am so not interested in 5th edition combat. That, like, from Divinity, the combat is a huge downgrade. Please let me suplex this man. Boom! Did I suplex a chicken? I'm gonna get you. There's my one log I need. Dude, that guy bounced. We're on a beach. We're on a sandy beach. I suplexed that guy and he fucking bounced. Yo, I'm about to fucking die. One soup isn't even enough anymore.
My lucky dog.
Can I parry that? Spin on him. Shoot. Oh, I got some fucking loot in here. Now that big person over there, I think, is one of the bounties. Sorry. I'm a chicken farmer. It's just what you have to do. Give me a second. Can I cut this? No. Okay. Oh, just another fucking intelligence weapon? Cursed or blessed? I could have just been an intelligent person. I don't know. That one, again, blue item, but those mods were really stinky. Ribbit. Ribbit. Anything weird over here? A bow. Deal damage on damage dodged. Deal damage on damage dodged. I wish I could offhand the freaking bow. There are wait times, yeah. I am indeed going back.
For gift.
Thank you, Sobziv. And now it's time to cook. See, now we're good. 8 meals. We're gonna go home. We're gonna start building the inn. And then I'm gonna go to the boss. Actually, I kind of am curious how much damage I deal to the things down here now. Or if this is still a hellscape. Hellscape confirmed. Actually, it said the danger level at the top right. I missed it.
You look like the adventuring type.
Yeah.
This city timed.
Build the inn. 60 minutes. What a dog shit is.
I've probably traveled further than anyone else.
Feldor wore it before I could, eh?
Beat a path of order.
What are the current active ones? Location, Orban Glades. Location, Orban Glades. They're both kind of right there. Maybe I do them. I also think I got enough money to maybe upgrade my hands.
Maybe they'd know.
And then we head out.
Hello, old warrior's own.
Can I upgrade my hands? Copper ingot. No, I cannot upgrade my hands. I don't really know what, how to tell if my shit needs to be repaired and what I'm missing because of it. Hands denied. It's fine. I'm sure we're gonna go kill this boss and get like a spellcaster wand. It'll be fine.
If you're looking for a plot to farm.
Level 21? Oh, excuse me. This is not where I thought I was going. I'm not sure if last time I played if you could even go out that way.
Better here than back in Tir.
You make one wrong turn and you end up in the level 21 neighborhood. Yo, I'm trying to level 3 out here. One-handed sword. There's a lot of like random ass modifiers, which is cool. But it is also meaning most of the stuff is not very useful. I think there's a big bear here to fight. When I climb up here and go over. Also a million herbs in this area. Yo, who would know that there's herbs and trees in the forest area? Actually crazy. Parry a bear. I'm about to parry a bear with my bare hands. Oh, you don't want to mess with the fairy circle.
Unto her we spare no word, cast no eye, give no prayer. Not to the Forsaken.
There's a bear around here somewhere. Unless it's below this. But I figured he would be in the forest. Oh shit, there was another herb. I'm gonna drop kick this deer. Yikes. Right in the throat. Okay, down to the boss then. Unless, yeah, I have no idea. This bear is supposed to be here. Heading to the boss for real on God. It should be easy now because we got our pants that have gained focus on dodged damage. And then we're going to get a whole bunch of Hadoukens. And then we win. All I need to do is dodge and Hadouken. And we got full food. We full up. Didn't I open this? Have I been dawdling so long it reset? Okay.
Don't touch her. You fast. No one. Don't touch her.
Hadouken! Oh, I gotta remember he has like a shield that can hit.
Nora, please.
Hadouken!
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Oh yeah, I remember he just fucking jumps off. Alright. Okay, bye. Back to town? You'll never beat me. Jumps off the 20-story building.
If do it for.
I vaguely remember him counting as a challenge or something. Enchant 2 weapons and then I get enchanted weapons. Oh, it shows what they actually do. Backstab damage increased by 15 seconds after a backstab. Heat damage infusion. And those are daggers. Whoa, wait a minute. Why are those intelligence daggers? That's weird. I guess because it's heat infused? Now that's sicko mode. What is how do I get that? Enchant 2 weapons? Bro, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go enchant a weapon.
May your will be half as strong.
Why cut and slice? I felt
Enchant. I don't even care what. I don't care what you enchant. Just enchant something. Enchant this shield. Wow! Deal damage on block. Item weight decreased. Focus cost increased, but it doesn't have a focus skill. Okay.
Sacrament indoors.
Challenge complete.
If not, better this.
Enchant 2 weapons. It's a shield!
Eyes up.
may your throne greeting.
My money.
Good day to you.
And I think there's also an upgrade too. Where's my money? I have 9 silver now. Upgraded the fucking Giga Shield.
Man's best friend is a blade.
That's also not a weapon. Oh, fuck me. Why did that I not connect the dots? Simply connect the dots. I need to level up once. I've done it. Okay. 2 intelligence. Wow, guys, we did it. We leveled. I do wonder if that is, in general, all focus cost increased by 31%. Or if it's just tied to the shield. It appears to be all focus because my dagger special is 130. I don't even think I can get 130. And it's a weird dagger. I guess it is like a different intelligence type. Because the other dagger, I remember like you do more faster stab attacks. Oh, because the other ones are dual blades. I see. And then this is 15 damage. And the fists I were using were 15 damage. But then I can actually use my focus abilities, which are important. Because the Fierce Dash one, even if I could use it, it costs 100 by default. You like never get to use it. So yeah, never mind.
The ocean wants it. Do it for.
Oh, claim early access rewards.
It's my duty
I think those are out of date already. Required level 21. Never mind. Cannot be sold. Well, they're just gonna fucking sit in my inventory then. They gave me a goddamn mission to go home.
This island will be healed, one stone at a time.
Only backstab with stealth? Yeah, I believe so. That's what it's referring to. Which, unless there is like some kind of pants that are gonna be like you move faster while you're stealth or
The
something.
madrigal requests your presence
At the heretic's gate.
at the pagan door. This is the will of God.
Ah.
Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh.
The sound of deliverance.
All right. I mean, God wills it.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You can get me to do anything. Just say God wills it. I'm down. I don't give a shit.
I can't promise them anything. Elves will. Oh, and I. Whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, some fucking dude gave me early access items. I have to come to drop these off. I feel as though I'm going to regret not dropping off other things. Is your inventory fills? There is like a side quest sewer.
It is. Was I, or have the mind, but...
That was really strong. Otherwise, this going east that they want me to do, I only did the very beginning of it, and that's when my game started to like lag too much, and it already was pretty laggy. I think that's where my patience wore thin with it. Though these I want to kill the damn beast.
Ah, look who it is. Only those
Oi, chicken chaser. Dog? Dog, I can't go in there. What are you trying to tell me, boy? Boy, I can't climb this stuff, boy. Yeah, maybe the sewer was like my bounty or something. I don't even see a quest for it. Can you fast travel from Sacrament to wherever? I think you can only go back and forth between the one you had just touched. Yeah. Unless it was one of these random things. Went through the nameless pass. We should report back to Winnick. Who the fuck is Winnick? Are you Winnick?
If not us, then who?
You permanently have this exclamation point. What was the name of that quest? I don't even know how I was just on a quest menu now. This. Bum, 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 bum. Of Rats and the Raiders. Menu of Rats and Raiders. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I have to go talk to... I think that's pretty important main quest stuff, where you go talk to the prisoner, and I think that somehow leads over to you going to that sewer I'm talking about.
What's happening again?
On patrol.
There's even more city over there in a cemetery that was locked from early access that I don't know if it's open yet. And I think this whole place was empty. Oh, wood! Still looking quite empty. Predator Prey, the bear side quest? I think so. There's like a wolf and a bear, I think, are both two like red circles on the map.
Don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool.
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the Risen?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
Yo, brutal.
Seren, you have my thanks. Many square off against Darek and return. Pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but...
Babe.
I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
You take that back. She's still a fucking babe.
I'm not blind to what drives the Risen, but they've chosen their side.
You. Again. God, I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but... maybe you can help me. Derek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but... he wouldn't. People here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so. That doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Derek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
Of rats. Invaders. Okay, then we go down here.
Listen, this is all a mistake. I took these clothes off a corpse on the coast. Being cold is...
Do you see the outfit? The weapon? Where?
Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm taking you. I can't take your eggs. Oh my god. Oh god. Dude, that's pure Assassin's Creed buffoonery. You just overjumped it. You didn't have to jump that far. No one was asking for you to jump that far.
I fear it's happening again.
There was like a ledge. There was a whole ledge up there. Oh, it's this guy in this.
Okay. I am Oh, sniffing about for the governor's daughter.
This guy looks like he sniffs.
Whose side is she on anyway?
Dude's looking like Junkrat.
Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. But there may still be time to stop him. Tell me, friend, do you want to be a hero? Cautious, spring me from this cage. And these guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell.
Ooh. Ooh.
Talk to the other prisoners, did you? Don't judge me for the company I keep. Take us, for example. But I hope you learned something of value, Seren. All I've learned is that the porridge they serve the prisoners might be worse than the gallows.
Man, if I'm ever a prisoner, I'm definitely gonna talk about how bad the food is.
Where's that miserable runt wandered off to? Supposed to release. We've got a date with Elga tonight.
Who? Gerard? He was dripping pissed. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right for some people, getting drunk on the job. But that turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
What?
Why don't you...
Dude, what the fuck?
Sod off.
The best loot is just stealing. Remember to steal. My current gloves are way freaking better. Guy with the keys dunking his head in the fountain. We have a fountain? I didn't have to build a fountain yet.
This city deserves a new beginning.
Yo, we got a fountain? Yo, we have a fountain?
I must pay a visit to Havenport before I leave the island.
That beast of
I've done this before, I don't even remember. I feel like...
They say he left already.
It was down this way?
So, you're the one who killed poor old boy.
No, there's a lot of shit down this way.
Your eyes will betray you.
What? You're a sack.
Your ears will lie to you. Your blade crutches all of them. Trust only in what you can feel, what you can strike.
I see a fist. I see a fist.
For you were born with the only weapons you will ever need.
Yes. Oh. Swipe kick rune attack. Front flip kick. I don't think that I can put them on my current gloves because I enchanted them and it removes the rune slots when you enchant. Yeah, I don't believe I can put them in that. I think I have to go to the person to put runes into an item anyway.
Serim?
The enchanter.
Gauntlet on cut's a fine figurine.
I hid this little puncher over in the corner.
That's it. You're a coward. The pestilence is taking me.
Sacrament still stands.
Oh, sacrament. Oh!
May your true name life. Greetings.
Rune. Oh no, I still can. Why did I think I couldn't? I think it just removes the gem sockets then? The rune cannot be extracted without destroying the weapon. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this one's cheap. Boom! Wait, do these cost stamina? That's fucking awesome.
When you can burn and freeze. I felt.
Zero to one. Yeah, that's what it was. Is when I enchanted it, destroys. Most items have 4 gem sockets. Lifesteal.
Where's she off to now?
You got one?
It's just a bit of...
Honestly, I think that it does not put the fountain on my map because I didn't stand there and listen to those guards for like a second longer.
Bowler!
We're the crown's subjects, not its slaves.
But who knows?
Shines
Fountain!
its light upon us at last. Soon the pestilence will flee back to the darkness from whence it came.
Got him.
Troll. I fear it's happening again.
Also, you can probably see that fountain from this cliff, can't you? Yep. Because you're like right up here. No, you like very just perfectly. I don't know. Debatable.
Thank you kindly. Now, what was it I promised in return?
You probably see it from the top where those guys were
The problem
talking.
with you holier than thou type. There isn't in the outskirts, so just a diversion. I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not.
Yeah, and then this goes in the sewer, and the sewer was a fun area. I want to do the sewer. And we have to go all the way down to the coast. But do I actually have to like wait for a day change or something?
Dear me. Looking a bit...
Better here than back in Ster.
Dude, my hood, I look like a fire mage. I look like I'm gonna start casting spells. I'm up here jorking my shit. I'm up here casting firewall.
Now we can... Oop. What was that scream?
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within. And all the rot that comes with it. Now we're square, me and you. If you find Darak, tell him Ratigan sends his love.
Okay, I was just gonna say, why am I going in here? Ratigan is hiding in here. Dalek is hiding in here. Danger level 15. What the fuck? What? What? Then I don't remember getting to like level 15. I mean, I do remember this area being really hard though.
Get over it!
Ow. I guess I can't parry shield bash. Just trying my new abilities. I'm probably gonna leave. Bro's gonna kill me. I'm testing my skills, bro. How much experience does he give? I have 170 at the top left. Oh god, you know you're in the wrong place when you can't even mine the ore. Okay, I guess I'll come back later. Yeah, level 15 skeleton? No way. Level 1 skeleton, yeah. Oh, it looked like his head was coming out of the rock. Tower mud crab? Dude.
An ancient wizard tower that spirals into the clouds, upon which the greatest horrors you've ever seen. And at the top of that tower is one mud crab that accidentally slips one day and falls down to the mortal world. And then that level 80 mud crab is just crawling around in the level 2 fisherman zone. And every fisherman that tries to catch it goes, oh, it's just a mud crab. All right, it's going to have good dinner tonight. It's going to be a bit of soup then, eh? Dead in one hit.
And that's Skyrim permadeath.
They walk past, blind, crumbling around.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
Shush. So maybe they changed the order things are meant to be done, because these guys immediately tell you to go east.
Only those by God may proceed.
Always feels weird to me in open world when things are level scaled in that way, though. Danger level 8, yeah, then that's the level that I am.
Misery's here!
I'm trying to eat my soup! I shouldn't have eaten my soup. I just had to punch the person one time. I thought I had a heckin' long time to eat my soup. Hold on, I gotta, because this is like a normal enemy, I gotta hit him with the special ability.
You're gonna wallow.
Okay, it does like less damage than a punch. Good to know I spent all my money on that. Better be doing like giga stagger damage or something. Using all my stamina. Yeah, I don't know that there's anywhere I can really read. The item. So I can read the runes that are on it. Like if they have special stats, or they're like, hey, this one staggers people wielding a shield, or some very specific thing. Oop.
You're about to get body slammed.
What the fuck? That's all I want. Hadouken! It does seem to stagger quite a bit. Oh, thieving armor of the thieves. Damage taken increased by 12%. Damage taken decreased. Hello, health, durability, loss, stagger resistance. Or armor. I can no longer giga dash with it though, but I don't think I need to now that I can do that pretty much is a dash. Holy shit, we sent that rat flying. That's the furthest rat. The furthest rat. You know, I do think actually I did do this area. It's just that this area leads to somewhere I didn't do. Most awkward fight ever. This is so awkward, bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you. A spear in his pocket the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if slow dodge. I don't know. If I'm gonna slow dodge anyway, I am dude. Equip load +1. I'm fast now. It's a little +1 for you. +1 gaming. Okay. Rats cannot swim. Fun fact. It's the one thing you gotta know about rats. It's unfortunate that I have played this game one time. To know that. There's a big man in there. Woman? Whoa, what? Can I parry that? That does a lot of damage. To be testing the can I parry that question. Oh, potato. I don't think it gives an alert when like the inn is done being built. Because getting some of those recipes would be nice. Yeah, I don't know this area all that well. I do believe I just keep going east because God wanted me to.
Take this. Wow.
Wow. Oh. Dude, love a potato. Frogut, thanks for subbing. Locked from the other side.
Sure you want to head that way? Nothing that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. It's quieting they are. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use help with the farm, Orvin?
Patch
he didn't say nothing.
Whoa, wait, what? Did I just break? Wait, what? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can definitely hear me. All of a sudden, I cannot hear myself in my own headset, which I am supposed to. Let me restart my... Oh no. Because I restarted it, I lost the No Rest for the Wicked. No, dude. What the fuck? Why would that just randomly stop working?
Mainland looks down at her.
Yeah, I can always hear myself. Now that I can't, very weird. Very abnormal. I kinda hate it. Cord must... Now I can hear myself. What? Okay. That was very weird.
Time to rejoin.
Okay, why does everybody instantly notice me? I want to do some fucking suplexes. Dude's got crab stuffed mushrooms on him. They're mine now. Good luck with that, loser. I was reading chat. I actually looked over right when I fell. All right, just turn around, you piece of shit. Is it because I'm medium weight? Well, have a nice life down there. Yo, what? They're working together. Why are you in here? No, what the fuck? That was like instant. Just appeared and slammed. What a fucked up day. Digging around in like a stone, like a whole stone room. You better not. You better fucking not turn around. He tried to. He tried to turn. This guy's being a little cringe. This game, just noticing because of how echoey it is now. There hasn't been music like a lot of the time. And I was noticing earlier, but I want some like a bump 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 bump. Oh, welcome to the tavern. You know, like where's that?
Squeal.
Oh, look who it is. And they fucking kiss you. I'm thinking like, okay, so I have 1,000,000 herbs. Why can't I make these? I don't have the right herbs. God, my character's so fucking picky. I need to go back to town. That inn must be built by now. It was 60 minutes. Old cottage key. That's a shortcut right back to town anyway.
The blight of time. Let's get to...
Let me see what you're saying in here. 7 minutes? I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
Whoa. Whoa. I just peed for apparently 2 full minutes? Was that 7 minutes?
I must pay a visit to him.
That was big.
Sacrament endures.
That was huge. What's in here then? This just goes, oh, this is also my room. Can't nap in bed for 5 minutes. That'd be the way to do it. Washed his hands in a urinal? What else are they for? They have like soap in them.
So I'm supposed to believe you're a Serum. Sacrament tells many stories.
Yeah, you're supposed to believe. Dude, I can do Hadoukens.
Spare a moment. A wretched bunch we are, but a family of sorts. They're all I've got anymore. Lost it all to that cursed drug saver. Say, you wouldn't have a drop.
No, you lost it
you,
all.
would
You still want more.
Please, spare a few coppers for those who fall. I can get back on my feet.
I didn't know there was a whole like. Oh. Okay. Old drug den. I don't think I'm gonna catch a fish with this. Oh, got him.
A killer, eh? Oh, I can smell it on you. I was like you once. Trapped under their breath, they called me the bloody butcher. Oh, I confess, I loved it.
I'd call you the fucking sloppy Joe. Because you're drooling while you talk.
Took a job once that led me deep into the floodlands.
Okay, well now the music is louder than him talking.
Larks splashing about like a dying fish. Didn't think much of it at the time, but that water. It wasn't long before the black rot set in. Lost my arm to no more than a pinprick. Would you believe that? And now I'm here. They don't call me the butcher no more. They don't call me nothing.
Damn, dude. I'll call you Sloppy
Do
Joe.
you need any help? I feel as if I'm at the end of a terribly long bit of string. Dangling from the end and watching it fray.
Yikes. You guys are killing the mood.
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream. Have you seen her? She's such a pest, always wandering off. Please, please keep your eyes out.
Cat. It's gotta be a cat. The door is locked.
Take heed, Serim.
Yeah, this was a gate that you could not go in before. There was no there was none of that. I think, unless that's an entirely different spot, because I don't think I walked through this zone before.
Clear the path!
Ah, get out the way! And I think the cemetery was this way.
Eyes up.
Be burying you here soon.
Whoa, what the?
In my learning, more people sticking flags in the ground, more bodies follow suit.
That is not a way to greet someone.
It sounds like voices.
Dude, I seriously? I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Please. This is the strongest birch tree in all of...
On alert.
The stonemasory's closed. On
This town, this is seriously gigantic for this game and how much detail everything has. Uh-oh. Oh, it does tell you. The inn upgraded to level 2. That's what we were kind of dawdling around for. Be because I should ideally be able to get some better food.
Saren, there you are.
Who are you?
The floor of the masonry collapsed.
Wait, I don't know you.
This chamber below, isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years. I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
Okay, unrelated.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
That's like a non sequitur. What do you? I'm not following. Oh, just disembowel yourself here. All right. God wills it. That's a lot of blood.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Your blood was the key.
Who are you?
Astonishing. This is the largest Saren ruin I've ever seen.
Oh, this is the crucible.
And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it? How strange. It's the same as that spot near the square. I feel there must be something in this room with us. It's as though there's a wire inside my skull. Can you feel it too?
No.
By the gods. The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber. I think I know what this place was. A training ground. The ancient Saren built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these
That's the first person who has told me what the serum did.
Stitched
Thank
together
you.
from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering.
What am I waiting for? I don't have enough soup. Is what I'm waiting for. Crucible is an ancient training ground where Serum can undertake various trials and challenges. Every time you enter a trial within the Crucible, you will find a different series of chambers. You must clear all the enemies from each chamber in order to advance to the next one. Dying the Crucible will return you to the atrium. Cool. Are these dudes gonna be like level 400? That's a lot of guys. All I have are hands. Okay. War is hell! Slash me eats a berry. What the fuck? I'm about to just jump off. There's no hope here! I got a fistful of berries. Echoes. While inside the crucible, you can collect traces. Traces will be used. What? Kind of busy. I love how they like cannot be knocked back into the traps. Wrong person. Okay, you little weirdo. You're just gonna not fight back. Hey, echoes! Echoes alongside the Crucible Tracers can be used to invoke effects called echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow various temporary effects upon the player and the world. Hold wide to advance. Okay. This area spooks me out. Dude, the light dash is too good. I went a mile.
What did it feel like for your story to be untold and then told again?
You see there's like a little extra step at the end? You like dash and then you just keep going. I'm not pressing nothing.
Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription. We remember the chosen few. I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights. Damn. I wish I could decipher more. Sarah has a story here.
Seems like roguelike world.
Spreading like a flood.
Well, the inn finished being created, so I'm gonna go say hello. Do I think her name was Cervix?
Better here than back in Tyr.
And who might you be?
Ale below.
Caroline,
Reds
close.
above.
I knew it was a C.
It warms me heart to see this place restored. But, well, it's just like my fool of an husband to stay away while the work gets done. You haven't seen my Gordon. Big man, belly laugh, moustache more crumbs than air. He's never been gone this long before. And the shallows these days aren't as safe as they used to be. So, would you like a bed for the night, then? Upstairs, I got everything from goose down to a sack of hay. You choose which one you want to put your head on. Oh, I've missed the sound of footsteps.
There's no, like, rest option. The whole point of building this is I was hoping she was going to sell food or recipes.
Ah, the wood remembers the shape of my arse. I told the captain to steer clear of Sacra.
Logging out while sleeping will give you a rested bonus after 4 hours. Okay. I ain't gonna log out. I'm logging in.
And who might you?
Oh,
Yeah, can you sell me recipes?
like all of-
No,
can
that, it took an hour to build this. It took an hour to build this and it told me to log out.
Better here than
Close the game, little pup. You ain't ready for this.
And people ask why I'm leaving.
Wish God's hands would reach down.
Yeah, guys, sorry. I'm gonna just leave the stream on for 4 hours while I rest to get my rested bonus. It's probably like +1 attack.
Maybe it's time. Beat a.
Okay, well then.
The blight of so.
How is there no food vendor? Whitaker's crafting shack. I'm not gonna be able to make anything because I don't have 10 wood.
This city's gone to shit.
Various beds that restore one's health. Yeah, that's food. It's too bad you can't like half start this either. Craft potions, cook more advanced meals. Yeah, well, I would need recipes for that. You shit. You little shit.
You look like...
You're not just How many of you have their...
You guys are a bunch of little shitters. And here, I'm putting more armor on so that I stop fast rolling. Do I even have more? I don't. No, I leveled up encumbrance.
Small. Maybe they know.
What was this guy selling? I'm telling you, I'm gonna piss in this guy's hand. I'm gonna make his hands into a cup shape and I'm gonna piss into it.
It's a real... And there's no better, not me, but the first time...
Good day.
I don't know why. Chad, I don't know why.
Man's best friend is a blade.
I do that in the shower sometimes. What?
Joe, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick.
Why?
On a lad.
There's nobody who sells cooking recipes or ingredients.
Must be nice.
There's just that guy's farm that generates like
Greatest victory is a bard.
one herb.
I'm useless.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
And people ask why I'm...
What the chatter said earlier, this whole food thing. I don't know about this whole food thing. Eating? I have to eat in the real world.
Your true armor is your will.
I'm never gonna remember how to get back to the Crucible. There's no way I remember.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
Oh, I remember the cook. I know where the cook is.
The blight of time is all around us.
But like, I didn't know how to help him. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. I thought that I might have gone around the opposite side after I killed Derek, but I did not.
Spreading like a flood.
Meow.
Meow.
Danger level 3. bum. So we're going all the way down to the bottom. Up the lighthouse. And then the cook is there and he's like, and he starts squawking like a bird. He starts acting like a real weird. And then you guessed it. We kiss. Yeah, chef's kiss. It's a whole bit that he does. Western bridge key to unlock the door. Is this actually the way then? Did I get lucky? Dude, the parry on this is so fast. And everyone's attacks so slow. Dig. Dig.
We are the risen.
Gonna cook you.
Me when I wake up in the morning. I am the risen. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta eat a berry. Hold on, I gotta eat a berry. Dude fucking exploded.
Far from home, eh?
I still like I don't know. I don't know what I'm leveling. I guess I should just keep dumping dexterity. Who doesn't love some dexterity, honestly?
My blade's been thirsty all day.
Oh yeah, these straight swords are new. I could be a straight sword. As fun as it is to punch people into little bits. What do you got here? Damage after staggering. Damage taken decreased a little health. May lose focus on damage taken is a big downside. Mostly because I am trash. Oh, a chipped moonstone. Weird. Whoa. Okay, you're... Ich bin...
Number go up, yes. I heard someone unsheath a sword. What was that? Climber's pick, one-handed hammer. Fire throw. That's what I found in like the my first time playing, like in the starting zone. I remember fire throw being pretty cool. Actually, that's even like the first time I've seen a faith weapon. Okay, I thought I parried that, but maybe it can't be. Hey, wait. I got a plan. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Joke abort. What is this spin? Why is this happening? Yippee. Hold on, I just gotta get over this ledge real quick. Hold on, I just gotta get over this ledge. Hold on. Dude, how did I even do it the first time? To bits, you say? Cade Graves, thank you. Oh god. Alright, see you in hell. Oh my god, I'm spinning on this. Oh god, he's spinning. Oh god, he's spinning. All right, here's the chef.
Down the ladder.
I really did find it by accident.
You have my thanks, traveler. Wife's gonna kill me. Think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Yo, did I level up talking to you? Prepare fish? Yes. Prepare fish. Mushroom and meat curry? Yes, dude, this game is making me want to eat a food, which is something I don't normally want to do, but right now I really want to do it. I'm thinking of getting a little bit weird and just doing it. And he gave me chewy steaks. How chewy is it?
Okay, let's see if I could make like 40 of these recipes. They still all require the herbs. Increase stamina 60 seconds. 50 focus. This spin! I don't know what happened. That is starting to cause me to spin. But it's making me very uncomfortable. This is gonna lead to my death. This has not been happening all day. But because of it, like, the climbing is worse. I'm doomed. I'm destined to like spin right off something. All right, we got the fucking chef. We got the chef. And then I think I gotta... I don't know if I should like reset the game.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
Give me some, show me something to climb. Okay. Like a normal
You
person.
don't look from around here.
Yeah, if all the recipes use the same herb as like a limiting factor, the recipe doesn't really matter. I thought that it might just let me bypass that. That there might be a recipe that didn't use that. And maybe there are for the other herbs I was finding out here. But yeah, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing a million years ago, questing through this zone. Doing a little bit of a quest. Oh. I mean, the chef himself was selling prepared food, and I bought so much of it that I have no more money. So no matter what he sells, I just bought all of his food for all of my money. Because it happened. Unspiced chicken. I mean, that would be nice.
We are the sins of the Father.
No! Okay. All's well that ends well. Nice, nice, nice. This is not ending well. Okay, why are you rolling in two opposite directions? Dude, you're like one hit, please. Just let me eat my soup in peace. The freeze frame. That fight was like 30 times harder than it needed to be.
You know, I need that fucking spruce wood.
Some people in the town are really picky too. They only want their houses built with spruce wood. If this rat attacks me, I'm throwing it off the cliff. Now, you know what? I'm drop kicking it off the cliff anyway. Why not? Is it a goat? Can I suplex the goat? No. Unfortunate. Dude, that goat seemed like a real enemy. Dude, this place is so dangerous. I dashed too far. I need to be extra careful. I need to be on my best behavior.
No, you don't have any herbs. You can't eat. No, you don't have any herbs. You can't eat. No, you don't have any herbs.
Because I had a mighty fine on Monday. I have absolutely no idea what a mighty fine is. I suspect that you just saw a white dude with a beard. It happens a lot. People think I look like that. Don't I? I mean, I do. I do. Not wrong. Man, enough of these fucking ladders that I cannot climb. Just jump. Me punching wolves. Okay, bye. There's a big lady down there. They're friends? They know each other? I don't know what just happened. Someone killed someone. Oh, she killed the wolf. The wolf. Okay, going up. Up. Yeah. See some boys down there. I see some kick this down there. Oh, you gotta stop for the... I'm so scared that any of these are going to jump me off of the world. You know what? I'm not spending my time on those chests. You know what? Someone's gonna be very upset about that, but I'm not doing it.
So am I. You've come too late.
Someone's gonna be very upset. There's someone seething. Dude, the chest. How hard is it? Get the chest. It's right there. I'm telling you, I'm gonna die doing this. Like, for a fact. Oh, you got an armor shard and a root. Armor shard and root. I'm telling you, I knew. I'm a gamer too. I know. There's just gonna be a fucking root. What are you doing?
You're not the Inquisition.
Holy moly, your face.
You're something else.
Your eye is off center, man.
They came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came.
I was just saying a screenshot of him, Jitter's ass character.
The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all. If the Torn don't kill you.
I mean, I could let him out. Like, it's just wood. I've punched wood before. I could let him out. Yo, he went. Oh, this area like suddenly became level 15. I think right before this must have been like 8. So he really did do zip 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 zip. Like someone fucking winded him up like a Beyblade. Who did that? Dude, yeah, I'm gonna get one shot. What am I talking about? What the fuck was that? I was possessed by a ghost real quick. This dash is too much, man. I'm dashing like into obstacles just to avoid attacks. I got stuck behind this rock like twice, just trying to dash away. What level am I? I'm level 10. I do think there was a whole other way I was meant to go. But I might be wrong. That like at the bottom of this quarry. I don't even think I had to go through the quarry. Yeah, this is level 8 up here. These are normal people.
I smell fear.
What? They did a full being. Everybody's being today. Man, everybody is still so fucking scary. 2 enemies? Terrifying. Get this tree out of my way. That's yellow on the stone, so I should be able to climb it. Everybody knows that. I'm not gonna fight you. I just feel like I'm gonna. I just feel like I'm gonna dash off the mountain. Oh my god! Don't dash. Gear inventory is full. Dude, can those please be like some heavier fucking pants? I could weigh myself down real quick. Please tell me these pants weigh a ton. I think they're the same ones. They are the same ones. I haven't seen like a single piece of what, like everything's been light armor and intelligence weapons. Okay, so nowhere to go this way. I think I just needed to keep going down the main road and not climb this mountain at all. Is what I think.
I'm gonna wear your tail.
Little unnecessary mountain over here. What the fuck? We do a little falling. Is this slide the Halo meme with the hands? Okay, this room was a hellscape, but I'm ready. What the? I didn't even get in the door. Okay, well, there was another guy here last time. It's kind of a lot better if he's not here. Spielen. Meat spin. I think if I went to town also and bought like copper ingots, I could probably upgrade my weapon a second time. And I think the whole point of this mountain is that that door is locked.
Your feet are.
Yo, holy prisoner short shorts at the beach? Holy prisoner short shorts. Deal damage on damage dodged. Holy prisoner short. I think I may be wrong. That guy, oh no, yeah, that guy tells you why would you want to go that way, and then you can go to the right over here. Which I did not do. Love punching rats. Okay, is there no way to go here? It's weird that all of the not knowing where to goes are really just are because places are level scaled. These fucking ragdolls are getting crazier. It's like every time you kill an enemy in this game, it gets a little bit goofier for the next enemy. 1% every time. So yeah, I guess you do have to climb the whole mountain.
Admiring my farmstead? Used to be. Guards march prisoners to the quarry. I sell them turnips. And the plague. Quarry riots. Is Orvin leaving?
And especially because after I climb this whole mountain and get to the other side and find out that it's level 15 and things are a little bit strong there, that you only have one fast travel point you can go to.
Smile for me.
Yo, I can't see. Well, that is interesting. You really do just actually damage their health bar when you have stuff that says damage dodged. Like, I know that is literally what it says. But also, it's just interesting to see you dodge and then they, like, take damage. Like, someone could swing at me. You dodge out of the way and it kills them.
Squeeze.
I want to do it to this guy. And they still fucking explode. Yeah, sure, why not? This entire area is shortcuts that I don't know how to open. Mud in my... Wait, in my mouth? Okay, so what do I do? I can go down into the sewer, which was also level 15, but the enemies there at least seemed easier. Or I can do the bounties that I still have in the other zone. I can try and go over to wherever that is. That looks like it's part of this, but I don't know how. I may need to like drop down on this side. No, dude, there's no way that just fucking ate half my health. This area is being a wee bit confusing. Oh. And then yeah, this leads back to level 15 Doomsday. I think, if you ask me, that I'm just gonna get good. As I back myself into this corner against these scary, scary, scary monsters. Fireball. Axe kick. Pick. Oh, gear. Good plan. Yeah, I'm gonna stop taking like having to eat food 7 times per enemy. I think I can go that way, and I just like didn't fight these enemies and therefore went the opposite way. Oh, potato. Wait! They're suplexable mid-combat? How did that happen? Did I crouch? Okay, no, this didn't go anywhere. Well, now I'm gonna have to experiment suplexing every man I meet. And then we came over this way. And then we jump once and we explode. And we came down here. And we killed the big lady right here. And then it's another shortcut that I don't have. Because I need to be on the other side of this quarry again. You get here and the game goes from level 8 to level 15. Ooh, any secrets in here? A ring, endless climbing. What does that, what did they mean by that? I think I've had that extra ring slot this whole time. Literally, what do you mean by that? I don't know that there's any way to investigate the items. Why do your hands go below your knees? Because that is the only thing anyone has to say about this game, so they made an artistic choice to engage you. I guess they mean endless, like, climbing on walls. Fuck digging a hole. And then did this go anywhere in particular? So that was the normal way up. I think, oh, I get it. Wait a minute. I get it. I could just walk back in the other direction probably and open that door. Duh. Duh. Wonder if this man has anything to say about that. What do you have to say about that?
You should have seen this place when the mountain gate was open. Right, I was.
Yeah, it's open again. Don't mind me, just got a bit of endless climbing. You jealous? Locked.
Okay, then this is probably the shortcuts that go back to the other side, maybe. Loot! Loot get! And there's a shortcut opened, literally just lines of shortcuts. He's just doing a line. There's a lot of guys here. Give me my first ever power up. I'm gonna get hot hands. Let's fucking go. Please don't. Dude, I think there's an option. I remember seeing an option. The lock-on in this game is not intuitive. I think there's an option for, like, disabling it. Show stat numbers. Controls. I swear there was something about camera lock on. I think there's an auto camera lock on in like gameplay. Auto target enemies. No. Please stop. That's what keeps getting me. Because I think I'm just... did I not open the shortcut? Well, I opened multiple other ones. It's like once you get close enough to an enemy, it'll auto-target someone, so your character like ends up facing in a direction you don't want them to. So when you're fighting two enemies, it will have automatically targeted one of them, and you're stuck looking at that guy until you switch the target. I would rather just like walk. I'd rather. That stat number was me gaining stamina. Oh, this area also randomly became 15. That's why they're fucking strong. Okay. Like, you can see it, like, top right of the screen. Look right here. Danger level 15. 8. So weird. So weird. Especially because, I don't know that I've seen anywhere that was between 8 and 15. That's a pretty big gap.
Beat apart.
So I think we should do these bounty hunts and challenges. Go to Orban Glades and get all these reward. Oh, yo, these reward the fucking tonics? A savage pair. Yeah, no, what the fuck? I remember doing that quest, actually. The tonics are like what let you unlock like extra ring slots and item slots and stuff. in the Orban Glades. I'm on it.
Sacrament endures.
Why is this guy always telling me about his sack? This better be a buried body. I better solve like an ancient crime. Weapon shard.
See if you can follow along.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard. Going for...
People ask why I'm
That and I should like really be able to upgrade my weapon again.
I see you live to sharpen up.
Especially if this chumpo is selling iron or copper. No.
Victory is born.
I think that's the determining factor. Copper ingots. Which, like, do I have copper and I need to ingotify it?
May your will be half as
Refined in the copper ingot using a furnace. I have 20. Okay, who has a furnace? I'm pretty sure you can buy a furnace that you're supposed to, like, put in a house.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live.
From,
Good to see
somebody. I can't remember who was selling the, like, advanced items. It might be the guy in the Times Square. New York Times Square.
You look like the adventurers.
They walk hard. Time.
Yeah, he's selling, okay, I have no money.
Let's get... The city's got a shit. Where have you been?
And no, I have random other woods. I have 8 spruce and 1 normal wood. But yeah, he sells the smelting thing. I gotta come down here to sell stuff because he doesn't let me sell. How much money I got? Got 8 silver. Okay. I think I need to put these other pants back on. Because they were giving me focus on dodge and I want to cast more freaking fireballs. The repairing your equipment, I guess that's why you shouldn't just be dying, is the repairing equipment makes your equipment worse, which makes you die more. Furnace. And then there are purchasable houses.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
30 silver. I think you can also place those furnaces like inside other people's.
I'll miss home.
That must be below me. Like I recall on the last time I played, I built the tailor's house and I could just put shit in there. So maybe I can put it in the inn.
Sacrament endures.
So I'm supposed to be...
Or this is poor person part of town. Surely there's a house I can buy in poor person town. It's so hard to tell if it's like
Please.
above me or behind. There's so many layers to this town. 14 silver for this piece of shit in this economy?
Sarah.
You hear the water mill all day and all night?
Look at him. Flush.
What's next on the list?
Let me see if I was able to do
A
that.
man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
It's not letting me use it because their house isn't built. I'll go see if I can put it in the inn. Otherwise, this is a little silly that like upgrading my equipment is based on buying a house.
Good meat. Oh, it's you again. My wife. You don't seem so bad.
Yeah, they give you a house for killing Derek the second time. No, I haven't killed Sewer Derek. Because that area's level 15. Hey, a blacksmith. I'm sure you can upgrade the blacksmith hut to have it, but when building a house takes 60 minutes anyway. And no, I think that when I last played, there definitely was a way you were just allowed to put it in other people's houses. But then, I mean, I guess they expect me to not have an upgraded +2 weapon. I don't know. Like, I could definitely have. I need 4 copper ingots to upgrade my weapon, and I have 20 ores.
I'll burn you alive.
I don't believe I can parry this shield block he's doing over and over again. So anyway, yeah, no, I was gonna go do the double. The Savage Pair. Ooh, I almost fucking bloinked. Close is this game to finished? I have no idea how much content they expect to have. I don't recall. I think at most half way done. At most.
Only some rise.
Whoa, didn't think he was gonna go that far. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. So he's... It's so hard to tell on the map where you're going, if I'm honest. Which I am, by the way. Because again, every single area has so much elevation. Oh dear, sorry dear.
Gonna burn you.
Love it every time.
To ash with you. Come on.
I think I can cancel mid-dodge, and I haven't been doing it. Level 11. I'm a growing boy. I think I just need to solve this like weapon upgrade thing, and then I'll be strong enough to do the other areas. And I'm gonna go do the sewers in a sec anyway. The guy should be right here, and the twins are a really big upgrade. Okay. You just want me to beat you? They just like it like that. The like plus 100s on stamina and stuff is so weird now. I believe what it's showing me is that the savage pair is above me here. Probably in this little opening or up a little higher.
I've been itching for a kill.
Savage. Ranged weapons? Ranged weapons are good, but everything requires like a mana to use that is ranged. So there's stabs that seemed pretty good for casting like fireball, but you have to build up focus in order to use it. It's like my punch has the fireball I just shot a second ago that I can only use sometimes. These are late game weapons. I'm still pretty early in the game.
Split you from the inner eyes.
Like technically I've only fought 2 things that would be bosses. Did I accidentally just turn on all of those side of my screen quests with some random hotkey? Lifesteal? Usually when you kill enemies you heal, but yeah, there's also you can put lifesteal gems in your weapon. I think this game, I need to pay more attention. It has like the Bloodborne recoverable health when you've been hit that I probably need to be making way more use of. And then there's certain items that will like increase the amount of recoverable health. But okay, also, dude, the layers. There's still more to this mountain. But I have no idea how to go up. I'm trying to get to this. The Savage Pear.
Time to meet your god.
Well, that's them. Honestly, my glowy hands make it so much harder to pay attention to what's happening when I do that. Jesus! These guys are so annoying! Yeah, jump off the fucking cliff.
I only wish I could do more than once.
I think I separated the twins. Ooh. Ah, they are hitting each other. They are fucking savage! You're gonna kill your brother!
I'm gonna kill your brother.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you behind the tree. Jesus. This guy feeling a lot more active than his brother. Jeez, why? What are you attacking? What are you doing?
Piece by piece.
Where are you going now? Dude, this is going awful.
Let's see what's inside.
I no more eat. Told me I'm gonna have to learn how to play the game.
Read for me.
Do the jump. Fucking God, I knew that was going to catch me. Though at the same time, mildly surprised when I dashed that far and did 3 and he tracked it. Where's the music? I've been wondering that myself. Been doing a little wondering here and there. I think I forgot to repair all my shit when I was in town. Wonder, can I see, like, is my weapon... Does it even matter if it's not broken? All of my stuff is pretty much near broken. So if it matters, then I'm a weak boy. Honestly, just leave them both alive and let them kill each other.
Let me see the fear in your eye.
Kill each other. Do it. I wish they wouldn't. They raise their axe above their head to do horizontal attacks. And I'm assuming that I can't parry ones that come straight down. I don't know if that's based in reality. Trying to get them to hit each other. It may not be worth the effort.
fear in your eye.
There's a big boy. And I have no more healing again.
I'll make sure this hurts.
Yes. I'll make sure this hurts. Yes. Yes. Do something then. Make sure it hurts. I'm gonna fucking die again. Being extra giga careful.
I'll keep you alive till the very end.
Okay. They were some toughies. Now, those were some big boys. New ring, regainable health increase by 19%. Yeah, that's, again, I think the, like, Bloodborne-ish type beat. Which will work out better than endless climbing. Cannot equip more than one ring of the same type. Huh. I guess I already had that. Weird. Also, weird rule. In general.
Your fingers can't control two of the same rings, hatchling.
That's so true. Why are my arms so long? That's so true.
The ocean beat apart.
They give a decent chunk of experience too. Didn't he just say he was gonna...
Better this.
I don't know, I thought he had like 1 million rewards of like clothing and stuff for that.
It
Now we gotta go to the top with a castle.
This island will be healed one stone at a
Hand in their juice. I killed those men, I juiced them.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You must.
And then you get some pretty important choices of main hand weapon slot, offhand slot. I'm still so utterly and completely confused on why I can't switch to an offhand. Though maybe if I get a second main hand, is what it needs me to do. At some point I'm gonna have to diddle with it.
Oh, hello again. Oh, well, not right. But this perhaps the Watcher's luck.
Am I liking the game so far? I've played it before and I like it a lot. And I liked it last time and I like it this time. Ster likes games. Particularly the ones he plays. And all of that was so I could test putting a bow in your other that makes no sense. Actually, no. Okay, now I can do it because I have an empty main hand slot. I can actually switch to a bow. Cool. Wait, does this count as my house? I literally have all of my shit in here. Nope. Can't upgrade, can't furnace yet.
Your true armor is your will. A true serum.
Let's see what it takes to upgrade the blacksmith and if they even get a furnace or not.
time.
And then wait 60 minutes. The smithy. I need 9 pine wood. Anybody want to watch me go chop down trees?
Greatest victory is a bar.
Good day.
Make the world your way. Greeting.
Greetings. What do you sell? Raise your weapon channel sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus, which was a spellcaster thing. Oh, can I just put that on anything?
Because it just says weapon. Slot this into a weapon to gain repair rune spell. Repair your items as a spell. Return. I really wish it said what any of that did.
I felt.
I have a feeling those might be like spell only. No? No, I can have a healing aura on my fists. Okay. It doesn't even say that they scale off of like intelligence or anything. It's very peculiar.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
You cannot rush an oak.
Make the world your way.
Yeah, I beat Disco Elysium. I really liked it. Good game.
I can't even get mine.
But didn't play Outer Wilds. Nope, not yet. At some point, I want to.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Man's best friend is fucking you just having a furnace.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
What's next on the list? What a curious outfit.
Spreading like a flood.
Are there any other Giga side quests? I couldn't find either of these bounties. I looked everywhere for the Beast of Burden and could not find it. I can go down to the sewers.
Better here than back in Tir.
Man, yeah, you really are like constantly trying to eat. Food gone. Like, there's a chance this bear is inside this cave. I don't know if it would show it that way, though. Nope. What even focus gained by 10%? Let's go in the sewers. It's a wee bit dangerous in here. It'd be a little bit less dangerous if we could smelt our copper, but you can't always do what you want to do. Okay, does he just get giga staggered? Okay, that's all my health in like one hit, and I have no healing. I never repaired my shit. Bro, isn't there a freaking teleport like right here? I swear there used to be one right here.
You're dead. Let's see.
I wanted to just test my bow. Don't, guys, I'm just here to save my game, guys, please.
Looks like my lucky day.
I'm gonna die.
Your purse and your life.
And by save, I mean get a waypoint. Stop. What time is it? I just realized I kept all day looking at my clock that's on my stream deck, and that spot is blank. There, where the clock would be, it just isn't there.
Maybe they'd know.
Fresh waves delivered every morning.
May your will be hello, old friend.
Wasn't one of those houses like 8 silver? What was one of the cheaper ones I saw?
May your true greetings.
I have a fair bit.
I see. Good day.
Movement speed.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Sacrament indoors.
Fresh waves delivered every morning.
Dog.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Why is he talking shit?
When people ask why I'm leaving,
Yeah,
are you
shit,
feeling
click for shit.
Hang on.
I feel fresh waves delivered every
Say
morning.
he left already.
Did you see that?
A good could hear your...
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Gift because entertaining.
Thank you. Howdy, burnt muffins. Howdy.
I guarantee.
Maybe they know.
Shelves full again by sunrise.
I think this game is a pretty slow burn. Like, I'm really trying to get shit done, but I just believe the reality is hard time getting shit done. Really, no furnace next to the blacksmith? No, I would have to upgrade the blacksmith. Everybody's house starts like destroyed. And a lot of the areas are like repeatable content, so you can farm and stuff, and then the timed resources, of course. I need a campfire.
Should have never come to sacrifice.
me. Hook me up with some fucking food. 22. Big. I'll have to refill that in what, 10 minutes? Level 3 zone, what am I doing? What am I doing? I kind of just want to see, like, there's a slim chance that the bear is over here. There's no way that it's all the way down here. But also then I have food and I can go back to the sewer. I can just go back to the sewer. As much as I feel like everything's gonna kick my ass until I can get a weapon upgrade because of the smelter situation. Gnarled. That staff is gnarly. Damage on a parry. Okay, bye.
Fool in its head.
He missed. He missed. I'm trying to fucking parry you, dude. Fine, I'm just gonna keep pummeling you. Two-handed Chungus. Again, I'm finding so many spellcaster stuff. All the good items I found were spellcaster items. Take damage on focus use. Never mind. Awful comedy spellcaster item. Watch out, there's rats. Did they seriously poison you in one? Okay, no, they did not. I thought I got poisoned in one hit.
Play game or gift.
Oni, thank you.
Play game or gift.
Oni, thank you. Big. Huge. Stag of Embers. Hellfire. Fire wave. Okay, cool. Caster item. Experience gain increased by 6%. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm about to experience. And it has plague resistance, and I'm in the sewers, and that's probably a good thing. It's very dark down here. Hard for me to tell where some of the walls are. Okay, I could not drop attack. Okay. Alright, don't like this. Alright, this is not for me. Thank God that one rat is just chilling in the corner, doing a dance, having a good time. Otherwise, I would have had a lot more trouble. Thank you for that. The Starfield killer? I think so. I think this is the Starfield killer. I think after this, people are not going to be playing Concord anymore. This may be the last straw.
Far from home, eh?
Aye! What are you? You're fucking far from home. In the rat sewer? Kamehame! Wait. Dude, this perspective is fucking hard to, like, the depth perception, you know what I mean? Dude, they parry. They parry. Miss. What is going on? I don't know, it really does feel like the camera angle is making the targeting weird. I think these stairs go back up to the start. I think. He thinks to himself. Didn't I'm already down to 12 foods, or is it just showing 12 of the 22 I made? Punching a leech? I've been saying that the whole game about punching rats.
never come down here. Never listen to Tarek. You gotta believe me. I didn't throw in with the risen to burn down sacrament. Nonsense. Please.
Okay, all my health gone.
Me. I don't want to end up like them.
This guy wants me to kill him.
Please. Help me. Please.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think I make that jump. I think that fucking kills me too. I knew. But it doesn't look like that big of a gap, to be honest. But I need the sewer hand. Handle. It is the shape of a hand. But also you need the handle. I don't know, I'm feeling blind as fuck down here. Where do I go? Yeah, back to the door, I guess. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this flesh sack. Okay, but actually, what time is it? Okay. Time sure flies when you're gaming. I tell you what.
Hello? It's me? Don't you recognize me? Wait!
I don't recognize him. Am I crazy or is it insanely dark down here? Or just OLED problems? Screamer's Tatters. Oh yeah, put on your screamers. Okay. There's a fucking tree down here. Well, you know what they say. I need logs in order to build the blacksmith a furnace. Don't ask about it. Don't worry about nothing. Where did those leeches go? Did they just like squiggle out of here? Go off the cliff? Okay, these guys are gonna eat my ass. Everybody here is still like way higher level than me. I don't know if I can parry any of this guy, okay? I need hands of lightning. Dude, I did the comedy drop kick that even after all of the investment in stamina is what 60% of my entire stamina bar to do 1 point of damage. And then I couldn't roll or dodge or do anything. I don't have any more Bernie hands. Honestly, this just feels like a really, I don't know, tough area to use punches. As many areas have been. What I tried to parry every single one of those. I find it hard to believe that I wouldn't have parried in between. And this game would be definitely sicko mode on hardcore. So I definitely would not be using fists on hardcore. They give you guaranteed that really good two-hander early on as well. And certainly I wouldn't be coming in here under-leveled as well. Dude, like, to fight these maggots alone is an endeavor for me right now. I don't think I should be down here. Yeah. I mean, maybe I get some really freaking sick loot, considering I don't belong here. Gee, like, what? Go back to punching animals? I mean, I would really, really, really love to find the bear. I'm like genuinely curious as well how much damage my damage is going to go up the moment that I can upgrade my weapon.
Yeah, shit click for a shit thing.
Shit, whoa, whoa, whoa.
They say he left already.
Did you see that?
You know what the reality is too, is the easiest way to do it. How much money do I have? Here's the way the game is meant to be played. I go chop down 10 trees, I start the blacksmith building upgrade, and then I close the game. I go sit in the bed, and I go rest in the bed. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it is getting late. And like I've been saying, I think slow burn, some of the best upgrade options are just gonna like be meandering tasks. Tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday? I think we might be doing a horseman thing tomorrow. And then I maybe play this until that whatever we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow. Thursday. Today was Wednesday. True. Yeah, well, I think we're doing something tomorrow. And I'm gonna eat dinner. Y'all have a nice day. See you tomorrow.